We last left off here with you, the Crimson Tide, valiantly fighting off a small herd of Pachynots, which are not elephants, but carnivorous elements that have been. Before journeying off towards kind of this destination called Pinehall, the capital city of the Vermont Empire. You traveled through the northern grassbend checkpoint, which is a gate leading into the Murk Coast region. And as you drew closer to the city of Dawnbrook, you learned why the Murk Coast is so dangerous in this area. You were chased as the sun set by shadow creatures that barely made it to this, and you barely made it to the city bounds, while the guardsmen on the walls used concentrated light cannons to deter this shadow threat. Moving forward into the city, the party was exhausted, you needed a place to rest, and you entered a tavern and inn by the name of the Lucky Kobold. Within was a nicely put-together tavern with fine food and a number of patrons enjoying their own evenings, but you were exhausted. You ended up meeting a half-elven bartender that had appeared to be lying or somewhat shifty about knowing one member of the group. After the rest of you were ushered upstairs, X, in her own room, had begun her bedtime ritual as the tavern closed for the evening, and a knock came to her door. The half-elven bartender came to her room with a bottle of wine and a candle held high, and they had a brief discussion. Eventually, the woman left, crying in tears as X said she didn't need things to be any different than they were. From there, X went downstairs to discover that the half-elven woman was in fact her black dragonborn mother, named Maeve. X's long-lost mother that had seemingly put some sort of a surgical stone within her chest. As they both sat at a table, X sat ready and eager to hear her mother explain what had happened and why she left in the first place. So, if I...
My sister has a dog named Maeve.
Let's get the mood right here. You sat down at the table across from what is now revealed to be your mother in the dark, kind of swampy atmosphere of the Murk Coast capital city, Dawnbrook, within this tavern that she seems to have been running. She's still kind of shaken up at this point, and you can visibly see that she's shaken up and trying to figure everything out just about the same as you, which is kind of comforting because this is weird for you too. But she kind of sits there. So you want to know the story, huh?
I'm sitting at the table. I have one of just my regular small daggers pulled out, and I'm just kind of fiddling with it at the table, and I look at her and I go, yeah, I think I do.
Let's think about how far back I should go. How familiar are you with Mistkeep history?
To be honest, not much. After I killed Dad, I fled the place. So...
Very good that you did. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Prism?
No.
A long time ago, there was a red dragon. In his younger days, he stalked the mining camps of the Mistkeep, and he tore through dwarven populations there, amassing a massive hoard of gold and treasure from the cities that he raided. He ended up settling into his own domain and established this Cult of the Prism. Dwarven cult followers, other draconic creatures, draconian in nature, ended up flocking under this terrible dragon's wing, and kobolds and some humans, cultists with a fanaticism. This meant that this dragon was just about unstoppable, could get anywhere, know anything, be anyone. And I was born into that cult. Now I was there, working for a time, working for Gorfax and his cult. And at some point, long before I was born, he decided he would want to be a god. Decided to do what he could to ascend, join Tiamat, and kill Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon. So he started terrifying experiments I never really had to know much about those experiments. I was on the outside work detail, guarding the different labyrinthian tunnels, other gates that were set in stone around his lair. I ran into a group of people. Ultimately, this group of people had been sent by the Knights of Steel and Scale, newly formed at the time, maybe 80 or so years ago, 100 years ago. They'd been sent to stop Gorfax's ascension, and they had an artifact that they could use to stop. So, they showed me the first real kindness I had ever got. And so I helped them. We ended up fighting our way through the hordes to reach Gorfax in his chambers. And I watched each one of these people that had, over a few weeks, become my brothers and sisters in arms, sacrifice themselves and fall before this dragon. The knights didn't stand a chance. And there was one left suddenly, and I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't watch them die anymore. I took the artifact and ran forward, jamming this stone into his chest, and stopped this ascension. And the last thing I know is Inferno. I was burned alive. Now, sometime later, I woke up in a box. Stone, and when eventually I got myself out of it, I saw that I had been buried in a tomb with these other heroes. Seemingly, the mission was complete. I didn't really think about anything else anymore. But I had a chance at a life. So I moved on, I learned, I met your father, and you and your brother, and I was good for a while. Until the last knight that I had fought beside warned me that they were back. The cult of the prison didn't die with Gorfax like I had thought. They were still around, and they were looking for me. So I did what I could. I tried to convince your father that he needed to be aware of them, to protect you too from them, while I went off with the knight to head them off, protect my family. But he was far too busy with his own political career, couldn't handle anything else at the time. He gave up on everything but that. And so I needed somebody else to take care of the family, and unfortunately that happened to be you. I'm sorry. She kind of stops. She's kind of, at this point, she's had this bottle of wine, and she kind of quickly takes the cork out and just kind of takes a heavy draw from it. She's trying really hard, and even this is kind of a lot. Sorry. But you can see that she's struck, and she's very clearly struggling. She kind of falls silent for a while. I don't want this to have been the way it ended, and I'm sorry that it did. I hate myself for what happened to you and your brother. I need to find another way to get him back the way I got back. Now that I know. But Do you know of your abilities? Have you learned of it yet?
I kind of hesitate and kind of look at her for a second on her own. Well, I know I can change the color of my staples.
Good, good. I was hoping that would work. I found another relic. One that I remember from that fight. Found another one. Took a long time. But I found it, and I was going to give it to you. But ended up having this moment where everything that I was aware of for Dragonborn anatomy, the different types of Dragonborn, we are not a individually unique creature. We can change, and we need a little bit more power to actually unlock that change. I thought the relic might do it, so I attempted rapid surgery once I knew that your father was going to try to have me institutionalized. But it was rushed, it was drastic, and ultimately it sounds like it was a success, but at what cost? So I'm so sorry for everything. She kind of sits back in her chair and just puts her head in her hand. I'm so sorry.
I don't say much at first. Well, she's got her head buried in her hands. I reach behind me and out of a small bag on the back, I grab a book. And I set it gently on the table and I slide it over to her and I say, "Is this yours?"
Kind of looks at it, opens it up. Yeah. Shut it. I'm not sure how you got it. Did you grab it on the way out?
No, I got it from a friend who found it in a shop.
I guess the estate would go up for sale. Everyone had died within the family. I'm surprised it left in this keep so rapidly.
What does it mean?
It's the medical journal I use to do research on the relic and trying to find a way to best let your energy accept the power of the relic. Something that would allow you to be as dynamic as you would need to be. You said you don't know much about Gorfax himself. The only way I could know for certain that he would be capable and safe from him, should he still survive, is if you had the ability to adapt to change. Gorfax was a red. It's not new. He's something else entirely. It's found a way to harness the different elemental energies of the chromatic nature. I was hoping that this would be some sort of a shield to you, but I can only fear what you might think of me after everything.
I take the book and kind of grab it back from her and just tuck it into the side of my cloak. And I look her in the eyes and I go, "I don't hate you."
You would be right to.
I learned a long time ago that hate does nothing.
Better person around there.
But maybe many years ago, if you would have asked me if I wished things had been different, I probably would have told you yes, growing up. But I've learned a lot. It's made me who I am. I've made friends and enemies all over the world. And I've learned a particular set of skills that I don't think I would have been able to had you been in my life. What's done is done. And I will not change that for the world. I have made some very good friends. They're the ones upstairs right now. But I don't know how this kind of gesture between the two of us goes. I don't know how this relationship will go on from here.
I would understand that. I don't want to, you don't have to say anything.
Why didn't you come back after you were shot then?
I did. By that time, the house was not ours anymore. It was some dwarven nobles. It was changed in hand. I've been here trying to put out feelers for you or your brother or whoever might be around. Haven't heard anything of anyone. No young silver dragonborn ladies. Not in the Mistkeep. Not in the Vermont Empire. Until I heard about one recently that was in Moonshade and helped thwart ascension to Lichdom. Is that you?
Yes.
I'm glad my contacts are helpful still. Was planning a trip up there, but I guess I don't have to now. It is good to see you, but I understand it's not something that I want to impose on you. My shortcomings, my failings. I don't want to impose myself now that you've found a life on your own. So, I just wanted to know you're okay. As long as you are, I'm happy. That's all I care about. Are you okay?
Stop. I'm just kind of twirling. This was a tiny bit. Just kind of like twirling it.
Got it on end.
Like, I'm looking along on the table and thinking. And I go,
oh, sorry.
I would like to see it again. I may not understand, at least right now, whether you say you came back. But what's in the past is in the past. And I would like to know my mother.
And I would love to see you, watch you learn and grow the way I wish I could have. But we are the summation of our sins, and I have some to atone for. I understand.
I stand up from the table, realizing it's probably pretty late.
Yeah, at this point it's probably like midnight, 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Kind of slowly over the course of the evening, she's been telling you pieces of the story and then drinking. Trying to find the liquid courage to actually deal with this.
I stand up, and as I do so, I scribble on a piece of paper. And I slide it over to her, and I said, when you're ready to come find me again, this is where I will be heading.
Takes the paper. Nods.
That is my next stop for now. And as I walk away, kind of, walk, close to her as I brush by her. Don't eat for a second. I love you. I gotta enact this.
You need a person.
I need a person. No, not. You're like me. I would, but imagine she's on this side. But I walk past her, and I draw my sword, and I go like this.
Oh, damn.
And I go, on 2 conditions.
And it leans into the blade a little bit.
1. You hurt any one of those people upstairs at any point. It will be the last thing you do. Shh. Scrapping.
For Bob John, it's so nice. I can promise that.
2. My brother is dead. He's buried in the Wilmot body. Done is done. Let him rest in peace.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
You're asking a mother not to try to save her son.
Sorry. Persuasion. Nope, stop it. Sorry, it's a little bit harder trying to use it on the phone.
No, I get you.
Persuasion. There we go. 10.
Then you think for a minute. He understands he's gone. They never got to say goodbye. I just need to say goodbye.
Lower the sword from her neck and re-sheath it. And from inside my little... I pull out a really small picture of him. And I hand it to her. I'll say,
Takes it. As she takes it, she sees it, has it, and just starts trying to hold him back, but it's not working. She's just slowly sobbing.
it's alright to cry. I cried when I buried him. He's resting in peace. And to bring him back now would do him no good. He has missed so much. And life just wouldn't be the same. You can keep this, if you wish. Use it to stay. But please, leave him be.
Slowly nods and holds the picture tight.
You still have one shot with that pencil. Don't screw it up and lose both. Again.
I won't.
Then I leave the photo with her and I head back upstairs to my room.
As you turn, she catches your arm, gently, just to stop you.
Kind of turn my head and I look at her.
Holds her hand out. Please, she drops a small, kind of round, oval stone in your hand. I have its partner. Did you ever want to? Give it a squeeze. The next 25 words will reach me. It works once a day. Should you wish. But please, take it. Just for if you need me. When you're ready, let me know and I'll be there for you like I should have been.
I kind of inspect the small oval-looking stone in my hand and just wrap my claw around it. And as I walk off, I squeeze it. And I say, And I head up to my room.
You leave her there. And as you get up into your room and you shut the door, you get the one response for that day until the next dawn. And she just says, behind the bar, I'll be gone in the morning. But thank you. And then that's it. Silence in the darkness of the room.
I sit down as the door closes, kind of lean against it, and just slide all the way down until I'm sitting on the floor with my hands on my knees like this. Before I just cry.
As you cry, you feel your armor glow. And out from within it pops Biscuit.
Oh! I kind of wipe my tears and look at little Biscuit sitting in my. Is she in my lap? Is she in my lap?
Pretty much like on your knee, just
sitting on my lap,
holding
my
on.
Take my claws and very gently like scrape it, like very gently just across
Just
her
a
shell
little.
so she knows I'm petting her.
Mhm.
I said, "Hey girl,
She kind of tilts her head.
so you hungry?"
Non responsive to turn.
It's
It's a tortoise.
Check yourself. It's a tortoise.
It's a tortoise. As
Yeah.
far as you know.
Tortoise, bro.
Yeah.
That literally looks like Jack from Tortoise.
Anyway, I said, "Here you go." And I kind of take her up for a second, set her on the floor, and I pull out my bag of bounty, and I say, "Strawberries."
Make a roll.
Actually, we'll use this guy. Fuck! Crit 1. Damn
Crit
it!
1.
Write that down. Write that down. Damn it! I
Write that down,
I
write
get 3
that
times a day.
You get it 3 times a day.
Just supposed to strawberry.
It was just
I'm
supposed to
getting
be a
something out of this either way.
small amount of strawberries. Okay, 12. Will 12 get me at least some?
It's serviceable strawberries. They were.
With
The
about-
first one comes out as like old strawberry cobbler-esque.
Ugh.
And just kind of
And we both.
out.
I look
And
at
she kind of
Biscuit,
turns and is like,
and I go. I take my claw and I go, "Not that one. Not that one." And I try again.
you kind of get the other one out and she's able to slowly start eating. And you're sitting there and you can still feel the tears on your cheeks. But this momentary distraction, Biscuit kind of munching, weirdly loud for a tortoise, but like weirdly loud, just squish little bits.
They're louder than you think they're gonna
They're
be.
loud, but this is just like in the darkness, in the silence, with your mother's last few words, just "thank you," ringing in your head, and the story you've heard. You just can't not hear this.
That sounds just like Tank eating lettuce.
And it's just like, but Biscuit got the sense that something was wrong.
I let Biscuit finish eating the strawberries, and then when she's about done munching away at what she is, I kind of pick her up and I walk her over to the bed, and we lay down and curl up next to each other and fall asleep.
Yep. All right. So, for the rest of you, nothing seems amiss. You find a rest through the evening, and as you slowly come to in the morning, it is
Yeah, that's right.
nice morning.
So we take a long rest, right?
Yep, you take a long rest,
Yay,
Alright.
long.
and your armor's upgraded.
Fuck yeah!
You can now, specifically with Biscuit, hop her in and out with no restrictions.
You
have been enhanced on.
Yes, it was once per day. So now she can use the same piece, but specifically only for Biscuit.
Yeah, so before if I popped it out of this one, I could put Biscuit away here anytime I wanted, but I couldn't put any other tortoise or turtle in this one till the next dawn.
Yeah.
Now I can, if it's Biscuit, I can pop Biscuit like
So,
it's fucking
even-
Plinko over here
Even
and
if
be
she
like,
filled the rest, she would always have a spot for Biscuit as long as she doesn't fill it with something else. It's not like that one is spent now, so
These
she can
people
always.
remember this.
It's a core memory, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna
So,
have to play off my phone because
I got your
my computer's
Pokemon
just not even functioning your internet.
yeah.
It's like I said, it's a piece of shit.
get money, Joe.
So just so if I'm on my phone, it's because I'm trying to.
No,
Like,
I get
so
you,
I'm
I
taking
get you.
notes here, but just so you know.
Remember or something?
It's a Telltale game.
Charlie said a funny
go.
joke.
Tell me
and you
again.
didn't like
I
that.
did.
I'm not great at listening to women sometimes.
This is true.
I'm sorry, Callie, but I'm not.
This is true.
I struggle sometimes.
So, you all find
Okay, I have struggled
a
listening to
warning.
him.
I listen.
You all find a warning
Oh, okay.
at your disposal, and at this point, given everything that's happened, you've all pretty well slept in for the opportunity to sleep in. X probably more than anyone, being up so late. But for the most part, it's an evening. It's a morning there for you all. Who do you think is probably the first one?
Judith.
Yeah, Judith.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
the
fair.
first one out of the room?
That's fair.
Probably me, because Judith wants Bradford.
When you make your way downstairs, the door is locked. It is empty except for the people that were staying there, and there are a few people loose kind of inside this area waiting for hopefully food, but there is no one around. There is no one present.
That's a little sus.
Yeah, as far as you know, that half-elf and bartender just fucking ditched.
Rude.
Or sleeping upstairs.
Yeah, that's the other thing that you may have thought, because you all had this, something was weird with her and X. So you're kind of doing the, she's gone, or is she just still up there?
Oh.
She must be sleeping.
You're trying to, like, you're not sure where she
But
is.
I'm classy.
That's probably one of the only other thoughts that you think of is, I
No,
wonder,
honestly though, yeah.
did X just, You're kind of sitting there with Judith. And Judith has your hand, and she's like, I want food.
Can I? Well, okay, sorry.
I just like go get.
There's no one else around, so you
Great.
can.
I just walk right in the kitchen and I get some food.
You go
I
into
hear
the
there's some
kitchen.
food lying around.
There's a number of different things around for basic ingredients, and with a little bit of effort, you can muster up some sort of a breakfast.
I have a feeling I can at least fry an egg and toast some toast.
Yeah. What's your passive perception?
It's high.
I could have
16,
went down there and
16.
cooked something.
Yeah, if she had woken you up. But slowly you make your way down.
I'm always just get her
as
toast.
you're making this stuff, for a while she's super interested in watching, and then she gets distracted and kind of wanders off. And out of the corner of your eye, you see her picking up and carrying this massive basket of potatoes, and she just kind of takes them towards this back door and opens the door and sets them outside and then shuts the door.
God, she hates potatoes.
I fucking love that.
And she turns around and just acts like nothing happened.
She's my kind of child. Let's go. Can I be up at this point?
Kid.
Sure.
You?
Yep. You aren't there yet, though.
Wait, where am I then?
You are in the other city stuff. You are slowly making your way at this point across the.
With studio.
Yeah,
you and Studio are
you and
making your
Studio
way. You're just like,
currently caravan
made it in
catching
this
up.
town. They left us.
Yeah.
We just slept in, so we're making our way.
So you guys have been
So
in
we're
a caravan
you woke
heading
me up.
across the grassland region.
Were
at
we
this
sleeping
point.
in the same room together?
Yeah, he collapsed literally at the foot of your bed.
I literally
Is that what happened?
I grabbed you and said, we need to go because X is going to do something and I don't know what it is, but I'm tired. We're going to go.
Yeah.
So we go, I open our door.
When you flashed at the
Yeah.
foot,
And
that's
she
the last.
would
Yeah,
go
yeah.
on the deed itself.
So I grabbed you and I was just like,
Right. We
So
have
you
three
could have
rooms
written
and you
through
share.
the house.
I don't think I've seen it. They just told me we had
That's
one.
true. So you were like,
I just like
house
no.
in
I know
Pinehall.
we're going to the cabin. Like
Yeah.
Okay,
that's what I get.
So that's about as much.
I'm
as
gonna study the map because I have a map.
Yep.
Of the world, right?
A map of the world. Yes.
Of the world.
Yes, you do.
Can I figure out how long it's gonna take me to get to Pinehall from here?
It'll take you maybe.
Do I have to roll for that?
You know what?
He was about
Make
to
an
get
intelligence.
Yeah.
You just bring us to a roll and like you think it's gonna be beneficial.
Yeah, you should.
Too late now. Okay. What am I rolling? Is this a history check?
No. This is an intelligence check.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can't do worse than me.
Okay. Here we go.
Maybe you can.
Alright. It's a 7.
It's a 7. You're looking,
Why
and
is this plus 0?
you're trying to like put your fingers up to the map and be like,
It's a map.
oh. And you realize by the time that you got like kind of far up, like measuring from one city to one city, and you're trying to do the Timber Falls to Dawnbrook from the journey that you already took, but the established roadway that's on the map kind of winds, and you're like, well, how do I 1, 2, and by the time that you do, you realize your measurement isn't right anymore, and you're like,
Damn it!
it takes you the better part of like 10 minutes just kind of trying your best and trying to like look to find something that's a stable measurement so you can be like, I just need to find out how long, and it's not really working.
Okay, well, I shoved the map into Lothric's hand.
Would I just
There goes
know
Star.
this answer?
Yes.
Make an intelligence check.
Wait,
Or,
hold on!
history
I'm
check.
giving the map
And,
to
and
Lothric.
you can make an intelligence check as well.
Please, sir.
But
Oh,
he has
okay.
history from being in Pinehall.
Nope, I don't know.
An intelligence check. Just an intelligence roll plus a
Straight.
modifier.
I don't remember. I
Just
watched this for
intelligence.
too long ago.
Is mine
But I can have my proficiency bonus.
Do you have proficiency in just intelligence checks?
No.
It would just be whatever your intelligence was.
So it's just whatever that modifier is. This is just raw. I'm just trying to estimate based on the map.
Mine's plus 0 because that's stupid.
Okay, so mine would be. So where it says intelligence and it says
Yes.
plus 2, I can add that plus 2.
Yes.
Great. Okay, then that's a 15.
15.
Oh, that's good.
It's definitely a shorter journey than Timber Falls to Dawnbrook. It'll take you maybe a day.
It's
Really?
So how long?
They look so much farther apart on the map.
gonna
They
take
do.
us a day. I don't know what you were
Oh.
doing with the thing and the thing with this, but it's only gonna take a day, honey.
Okay, good. I was
Okay,
really worried.
there's your map back.
I'm really
it's like-
excited to see this house that we bought.
Also, one thing that I just want to ask: where's
I don't know, there's no one around. I turned to Limba.
I'm not with you. I'm still in the kitchen.
she's in the kitchen?
Oh, that's right.
Just like, do I hear things happening in the
can
kitchen?
we hear her
You
in the
can
kitchen?
hear the sizzling and you can smell some food.
just like,
Should we go
hey,
there?
it's just like, hello. I walk up to the bar. I'm just like, hello. Is there food being made? I can smell stuff. It smells pretty good.
As you say this, the other patrons that were in the rooms upstairs just kind of turn and kind of slowly start making their way towards the bar.
Oh my god.
Like, food? Food? Yeah, food.
Food?
Just like, hello.
I'm just ignoring.
Oh my god!
Hello?
I'm in here.
Hello? I can smell your cooking food. Oh, this is ridiculous. I hop over the counter. I'm just like, march back there, and I see Lemba. I'm just like,
Took you long enough.
what are you doing?
Feeding the kid.
Where's the cook?
Not here, dude.
Judith has currently shredded an entire head of cabbage.
What?
She's kind of
Judith.
been sitting there with this like almost bowling ball sized head of cabbage, and it's just kind of like,
Eventually, I walk over. I'm like, breakfast. Take the cabbage out of her hand and put a plate in it.
you made toast.
Yeah, eat eggs too. Eggs and toast.
Where's the maiden? Who was here last night?
Place is empty. Kid is hungry. It's about the kid.
Okay, well, how do you feel about making me some food?
I mean, there's more eggs on the stove. I just made a shit ton.
Oh, for everybody.
I just kind of made all the eggs. Whole big bowl. Finish a bowl. I made all the
I
eggs.
start making a small plate for myself.
They make you toast.
If you made all of the eggs, it would take you the better part of like an hour because there's a fuck ton of eggs.
Okay, I made there was like a smaller bowl. I
She
just
made
made
a
like a
dozen.
bowl of eggs.
Okay.
The only thing that's going on in my head is from Emperor's New Groove where Krog gets saddled doing the cooking, and I just see that
Yes.
thing playing out, being just like, can you cook all this, honey? And he just lists off a whole bunch of like
Oh.
jibber jabber, and you're just like, got it.
I love that movie.
Judith is slowly eating her toast and is very noticeably trying to slyly slide the egg off of the plate.
Just like,
I noticed when egg hits the floor.
It's not on the floor.
Egg goes in your mouth.
Protein. Yeah, it's good protein.
If you don't eat the egg, you won't get a second piece of toast.
You can make a persuasion or an intimidation check. It's your
Oh.
ooh, you gotta be the intimidating mother figure. You gotta be
No, my
the.
persuasion skill is much higher. These are different dice. The last one did not do great. That's an out one.
And that one.
Write that down, write that down.
I've got it.
We're just going to do that. You know that, right?
I'm aware.
That wasn't that funny. Write that down. Write that down.
That's fair.
I'm getting my points, man.
So, you kind of watch as she takes it and kind of side eyes you, and then puts the egg in her mouth and holds it there.
Chew it.
Judith,
Here, stare at you if you want.
I turn to her and I go, Judith.
Did you ever come with us?
Yeah,
Yes, it's
yeah.
Judy and
It was
Serenity.
assumed. It was assumed that I came with you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just sitting there, and I said,
What
I'm gonna.
probably happened is she was, good at following rules. I'm like the
good at
rest of us.
following people.
You probably stopped the bar and she was like, what? Like, right after.
Okay. Yeah, I should
Yeah,
just assume
sorry,
that. Okay,
sorry.
no, I'll just assume that then. When
Well,
I
yeah,
when
I
they
heard
grab
you
it,
guys when I gave myself a plate of eggs. Remember that?
well, when I
Anyway.
jumped in, I didn't know you had
That's
followed.
true.
That's why I was confused. I was just like, are you here?
So,
Because I don't know. I don't remember you saying I'm coming too.
Anyway,
so I
Yeah,
turn to
continue.
her and I go, Judith, if you eat the eggs, you'll be big and strong, like X.
Persuasion check.
Can I make a
This one's
deception
gonna
check?
work.
No.
Yeah, I'm deceiving her that the eggs are good.
The eggs are good. Why would you just see that they're not good?
Did I make bad eggs?
Shit, man. Holy God.
She can eat them.
I may not be your favorite cooking skill, but I can buy an egg.
Okay, fine. I will do
Persuade.
deception.
Persuasion.
Yeah, not perception. You're not
Yeah,
gonna try to
perception.
eat it. She's gonna eat the egg.
Sorry, it's stupid.
A 7.
Even any better.
You see her go and just swallow. And she just kind of sits there and just stares.
It takes out of the cabinet.
You cannot eat only toast for your whole life.
Egg.
Did you?
job.
Did you?
Did you really eat the egg?
Mm-hmm. Open it.
Open your mouth.
She opens her mouth and it's full of chewed egg.
Swallow.
Albeit less than before. He doesn't have that big a mouth.
Swallow all of the food in your mouth.
He finally just does after all of the pestering.
That's super cool.
One more toast.
You gotta eat all your eggs. There's more coke.
She'll be really sad. But she does. Slowly.
It's funny. I go and grab some toast that was made, and I put marmalade on it.
Oh
Did you
my
put butter on it
god.
first, though?
Yes, butter,
Oh, okay.
and then marmalade.
They use marmalade.
And I cut it into small little triangles, and I give them to her. I'm just
After
like,
she eats the egg.
she ate the egg.
Yeah, I remember he didn't say she ate the egg. I see you walking over with a plate and I'm like, after the egg.
She can.
Nope, we want this to have protein. If we're gonna take him to class, we're at least gonna feed her good. She has no hope for manners or socialization and no hope for trust. She's at least gonna eat decent.
Fine.
while I'm waiting to get trailed over by the barn.
Eat. Can you eat the other egg on your plate?
Slowly she does. Over time. It's like agonizing and pulling teeth, but she does it.
Perfect.
Good.
This is toast with
She
marmalade.
absolutely goes nuts on the toast.
Great.
It's not like even so much as a question. She like fine and just inhales the egg to get it out of the way faster, and then just kind of is like, oh, and just yeah.
This child, did her biological parents only ever feed her toast?
Feels like it. Feels like maybe that was a yes. You know?
All right.
So, What you are all able to do at this point is, take whatever time you want to slowly have breakfast. Whenever X does come down, you're able to kind of talk with her, see what was going on, but very noticeably when you get down, there's nowhere to be found.
I go behind the bar.
What kind of vibe is this?
In the bar,
Yeah.
behind the bar is the kitchen. Make a investigation check. If you're looking for something.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for, so I'm looking for literally anything.
A clue.
I feel like we wouldn't just let you go. We'd be like, hey!
I'd be like, I'm gonna go get some chicken.
What brought you down so late, huh?
Hungry.
You crept in.
Investigation.
8.
8. It is not. It's not really clear what you're looking for. She didn't give you any advice, but the rest of you watch as X starts combing the seams of the counter and looking back behind everything. She's checking pantry doors and everything else around the area, trying to find what she might be looking for, but you have no idea what she's looking for.
What are you
And she's
doing?
That's
very
not
clearly
suspicious
looking for
at all.
something.
What are you doing?
Looking for something.
What are you looking
What?
for?
I'm not really sure.
You looking for something for your new friend?
Mamba, pay attention to your child.
She's fine. She's got toast.
She's got toast.
She likes to back there with you.
I continue to look. Can I roll another investigation check?
Yeah, no, because that's the summation. The roll is your summation of your investigation check so far. You would have to get somebody else involved if you wanted to test things.
What are you looking for?
I told you I don't know.
Do you have any idea what it might be?
No, I'm looking for something and I don't know what I'm looking for.
Well, that's suspicious.
Why are you looking for something?
I look for anything that might be
I look
out of the
I
ordinary.
seem
or-
slightly agitated. Are you guys gonna help or not?
I'm wanting to help.
Oh,
Damn!
Just I'm wanting to help, but I have nothing to go off of. I look for the most
Let's
peculiar
tell
thing
this
that I
story.
possibly can find.
After she plays that
Investigation
and pull
check.
Lothric away, I'm like,
You're
oh,
looking for anything
this
mixed.
must not have been a very good lay last night.
right. Once she's
It wasn't
done,
a nat 1, but it was not good, so I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Once Judith is done, I enlist Judith's help to
That
look
fell
for...
out of my hand, and I don't like that roll either.
I
Do
enlist
it out of
Judith's
help.
help to start looking through the cabinets with us.
I got a 16.
I'm
16?
gonna look too.
Okay, I'm only taking these 2 rolls.
Oh my god!
You can't all just roll. You have
No!
Now you're watching Judith.
so 16. We'll see what.
Okay.
I didn't roll good. I rolled
No.
7 as well. because-
16. You are able to find it. There is a specifically loose floorboard just behind the door that seems weirdly out of place.
I pick it up.
As you do, you pull it, and it acts like a lever. And as you do, you hear this, and then slowly, there's this kind of grinding sound from a closet in there. It's like a pantry in the back of the kitchen.
That's suspicious.
Is that what you were looking for?
I guess.
How did you
I
know
I
that
draw
was-
my sword. And then one thing I've never done before that I always forget I can do, I'm gonna do it. As I approach the door, I would like to look for traps. I'm learning how to look at bro.
Damn.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 15.
15. There is a small wire that exists kind of as like a tripwire at the base. It's very easy to see. It's not hidden, really. But you can see easily enough with the investigation that it just goes up and connects to a bell.
I cut the wire.
You cut the wire, and as you do, the bell just kind of stays hanging there. You get the sense that this was for if somebody were to travel through there without anybody else knowing, there would be the bell would ring and the tripwire goes off, and then someone would be alerted to that there was passage. But there's this kind of tripwire, and then as you look into the back of the pantry, it's almost like another little pantry size, about like a closet, and then a ladder, and it goes down.
It's like just like looking at the chefs something. I like.
Looking in the end. No, I'm just looking for something.
How did you know there was something in here?
Wow.
We'll talk about it later.
No, we're gonna talk about it.
look at Lemba. I turn around and I go, no, we'll talk about it later.
Damn.
And I proceed to walk into the pantry.
Yep. You make your way. Do you go down the ladder?
Well, first I peer down it. I'm not stupid. I'm only
Make
kind of
a-
stupid.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
I turn to Lemba while this is happening.
17.
17? It's easy enough to see that this goes down for maybe like 30 feet
Okay.
and then just stops.
I climb down the ladder.
You climb on the ladder. You get all the way down, 30 feet down the ladder, and there's this little underground, almost like it's a sewer, but it's not. It's just like under the city. You get the sense that the majority of the city that does exist is above the water, and anything that does remain is like on stilts. And so you have everything that, you know, is land here and there as different like structure points, but this is built over a swamp.
Okay.
And so as you get down there, there's a torch that's currently lit, and there's moorings for 2 boats. One of them is missing. There is 1 boat remaining. There's a lantern on the long rise pointed there, and a dagger and a piece of parchment stuck in.
Take the dagger out with a piece of parchment and read it.
As you
While I
open
hold the
door-
torch. Just to be clear,
Yes,
I'm not reading
yeah.
in the dark like this.
As you look at it, it says, I can't thank you enough for a chance. If you want, take this on the way. We'll take you on to Pinehall. Just kind of a note, ends there.
How big is the boat?
It's big enough to hold
All of us?
pretty much. Now, you don't know where Sudi and Serenity are,
Yeah, no, I know that.
but
Okay. I take the parchment and kind of, you know, stuff it in my cloak just so I don't lose it, along with the dagger. Sheath that baby, because you never know when you're gonna need another dagger.
yep, so you can add 1 mundane dagger.
Okay. And 1 dagger. Mundane. And then I put the lantern back on the hook or back on the wall or whatever I grabbed to torch, and I climb back up the ladder. And I walk back out of the little tunnel area,
Mm-hmm.
and then, you know, kind of look at everyone. I go, all right, so we've got a boat to Pinehall. Oh, first, hold on. Who else is in this inn?
There's a few people that just are patrons, like maybe 4 or 5
Okay.
at this point.
All right, I kind of slide the little closet.
The little pantry.
Kind of slide it closed just almost, but I put like a little rock. Like I kicked like a spatula, because I don't know if it'll open again.
Yeah,
I can
you've
put
got
a
it there.
Put a little spatula or something in between it just to make sure it doesn't shut all the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to you guys, because we're still waiting on Sudi and Serenity. I walk up and I go, so I found a boat, and it'll take us to Pinehall. So as soon as Sudi and Serenity are here, we should probably get up and move.
Okay.
Great.
Cool. What's for breakfast?
We don't know.
There's eggs and toast. Anything else? Don't ask me to make it.
Eggs it is. I made the eggs. I start shoveling eggs into my mouth.
Yeah. You're able to all kind of find an alright breakfast. It's not too hard. It's just, you know, kind of a interesting experience having to cook your own meal within a tavern where it's already been provided and that you all paid for. But
Fair enough.
as you kind of have breakfast, people start to like come forward with plates looking for you to share. And if you do, then they take food, but if they don't, they kind of go and then leave and then like move on with their day. So easily enough, you're able to do whatever you need. So, what would you like to do at this point while you wait?
Is now a good time to talk about it?
Not with these other people here.
And people are slowly filtering out, and you can find a private enough place.
I figured we'd wait till we're on the road.
Oh,
That made some really bad.
so a boat. Never done a boat route before. See ya.
A boat to Timber
Pinehall.
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 What? Oh, what? We're crossing that tiny little fucking lake. Where were you
No,
using
we're in a
this
swamp,
boat?
so I think it's like almost like a river S.
Is it a river?
It's so there is. You are in a swamp.
Yeah.
This entire city is on stilts. This would take you under the city should you want to leave before the gates.
I totally missed that part. Okay.
But we can really ride a boat all the way to Pinehall.
My guess is it probably spits us out
Are we
here.
gonna have to go through the heat?
Well, we don't have to
You
go
could.
all the way through. My guess is it probably spits us out
Well, no,
here.
we're not
and
gonna
we can
take that.
follow
Or
the-
it takes
we
you
can follow
out
the coast.
somewhere off road through the swamp. You can see it.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Where? How do I get that?
That?
Yeah.
I have it. I sent it as an email a while, but
Okay.
I can show you later.
Well, what was the email?
That's a what?
Um,
Okay.
We'll deal with it later.
Okay, so
When are Sudi and Serenity coming in?
yeah.
It's going to be a little bit, but they will eventually get back there.
Estimated time of arrival.
You do not.
We
You have no way of.
do not know. Okay.
But you are sitting here and you have them.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna. After I finish shoveling eggs into my mouth, I'm gonna sit kind of at the bar, wherever we're sitting, and open up that book
Mm-hmm.
and just start kind of reading the book while we're waiting.
All right.
Can I learn more about the Necronomicon book that I have?
Yeah, if you both want to read, make intelligence checks, and I'll tell you what you can glean from.
Dang. I was so close to a nat 20. What is this?
This is just an intelligence check.
Okay, that's a 21.
Okay. So 21 for the Necronomicon. This is just kind of what Yadav was using for different kinds of rituals. It details some of the ways that she made undead using some of her magics, and ended up kind of filling them. And she was like, well, if you fill them with toxic vials, when they do get killed, they can burst on impact to do additional damage. Stuff like that. Things that you because you fought them. It was a pain before, but what else? What are you going to do about it? So,
I rolled a 2.
a 2? There's a lot of diagrams
I
in
got
here.
rocked.
There's like a lot of Dragonborn diagrams in here. Ones with fins, ones with horns, ones with all sorts of different things. It's just like, oh my god, okay. In theory, I can turn into these, I guess. But I guess I don't know how it works. Just somehow.
Alright. Alright, well, I will continue to try to read as time goes by.
Yeah, so it'll take you a while, but you can spend a few hours doing this. During this time, Judith is trying to be entertained, and eventually you do get a knock at the door. And noticeably, it is unlocked, but there's the closed sign in the window. People have been leaving slowly, so that you guys are roughly the only people in the tavern.
Okay.
But you just hear this. And you just hear, hello?
Oh, shit.
Someone,
Is this tavern open for business?
Sudi.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like,
Oh.
Oh!
hello!
Come in, Shooty.
She just kind of, it's closed, and then all of a sudden, bam, it just opens, and she
Oh
kind
my
of
god.
takes a few steps in, and it's like, well, good of you forget the door for me.
I'm not that kind of man.
That is no way to treat a lady.
You said the person who slept in.
I was busy,
With what?
my own business.
It's fair.
And Serenity, you are kind of following behind her at this point.
You're back with the
You
group.
are all back with the group. And she is kind of walking over. She's like, I did not know that traveling with a caravan was nearly as uncomfortable as this experience was, and you know because you're traveling with them at this point, they, with such a small group, the gatesmen that are at the edge of the Murk Coast, because it's such a dangerous area, don't let people travel in like groups of 2. They like have paperwork and all sorts of other things, and then they make sure that you're with a group that's like big enough. And so when you did set out in the morning, you rode hard to catch up, got to the gate, and then had to like sit and wait for another group to come by, and then you joined them. It was interesting. You didn't see much. It was relatively uneventful. But then you got to Dawnbrook and made your way for the first tavern, finding them. So, Sudi kind of sits down and is like, so can I get some food?
There is no food.
There's no food? This is a tavern.
Yeah, the person who runs it is not here anymore, so it's kind of a free-for-all, so go make your own.
And she kind of looks around. Did you kill her? She says to X, I know you're an assassin. Did you kill her?
No, I did not. I would suggest you eat up, because we have a boat to catch.
Is there food?
Somewhere.
You might have to go and make...
She just reaches forward and takes your plate. It is like, somewhere, indeed, and just starts eating it.
Oh my god.
I just swipe everything on the plate with my hand, I'm just like shove it in my mouth, and just like,
Right?
where is my food? So no.
Oh.
You can go get it somewhere else. There's places back there.
The noble Feynman has shown his colors and just kind of walks off and goes back to the kitchen and finds more food.
I never said I was the best noble person.
So, you all have this time. What do you want to do?
Now it's probably a good time for me to use my spiel. My new spiel.
What? Well...
Let's see. Okay, so I'm reading about this spell. So basically, I can pick a person and like hear and see
Them.
everything going on with them
You
for
can
10
see them.
minutes.
Yes. You, in theory, it's like your vision blinks out and then blinks back and they're there. And you can see them, and everything around them is blurry like a fisheye lens. But you can see them.
So you're like
Maybe I'm reading the wrong spell
You're
then.
focused on the one person.
Maybe I'm
So
reading
you
the
can't
wrong
be like, I'm gonna look at this person and then specifically memorize all the details around them. Like, you get some pieces of it, but not, you'll have some semblance of where they are.
So I
just
can
not
see-
perfect vision.
them, only them.
You can see them in the place that they are, but you aren't gonna get like amazing details about the place that they are.
Okay.
It's effectively them in the zoom background blur filter.
Okay. That's how I see a person. Okay. Who do I want to see? Yeah. I want to know if he's still where I think it is or not. I am going to try and see Sorkin.
Sorkin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
You kind of sit there at the table and just kind of sit back and let your eyes glaze over. To the rest of you, what you see is this white kind of mist cover over her eyes, and they just go full flat white. And Judith is kind of shaking her arm like, Emma?
Oh, yeah, I probably should have walked away.
And she's trying to figure out what's going on.
And I start like brushing her hair.
Yes, I really
I
I
start
probably at least like,
distracting her.
I'm gonna check out for a sec. I'll be back. And I'm
When-
like,
As you do, the kind of vision that you have fades over, and you see this kind of mist fade over your eyes, and it's almost like you pick up and move slowly through the roof, and then you spin and you face in the direction looking out over the city of Dawnbrook towards where you know Pinehall would be located.
Mhm.
And then it flashes forward, and you're partway on the road, and you flash forward again, and you're making your way over this terrain, this swampy terrain. And then you flash forward again, and you're over this river delta region. And then you flash again, and you're on the outskirts of the city, and then it just drops. Like, pit of your stomach just drops down through roof, floor, then dirt, and then there. And he's kind of sitting there, in this kind of black tile kind of area with a curved wall. Little, same familiar type area. Little almost like gold piece size holes in the stonework around him as he sits at a desk, just kind of leaning back, arms crossed, then thinks of something and writes it down. And then he kind of oh! No, I still need to reach out to my colleagues. I need someone for the task. I will handle it. Don't worry. Kind of goes back. No, I said that we would handle it. Trust me. We do good work here. I just need to call in some of the blades to get some hands on deck. Just kind of goes back to writing. So he goes, "You're still here, though? Look, you have my word. We will handle your job. We do refuse the right, reserve the right to refuse to serve it. However, as you're paying well, I'm sure somebody will take it. So, trust the process." He's getting visibly frustrated. This person keeps bugging him. It's like, just kind of moves on, and he's sitting there and he kind of spends his time at his desk. And over that 10-minute window, he's dealing with that person, and then sitting at his desk working. Every now and then he kind of takes this sack out and he kind of counts out piles of like 10 gold and then converts it and bundles it into different packages. Like, he's paying his people, that kind of thing. So he's organizing things. He knows where it is. So it's that. He is where he is.
That is not where I thought he was. Not where I left him.
So,
Don't worry about it. Oh, it's
It's the gang she's a part of.
what gang? You think you know things.
so eventually Lemba comes back and Judith is on top of you at this point.
Ah!
You kind of come back and she's got you with eye. Lemba!
She's very, very.
She's
too
very,
close.
very worried, and she's very, very much in your face. And the minute you come back and kind of focus, she kind of grabs you and holds you tight and is like, "Where did I go?"
I'm going there.
She just doesn't say anything and just keeps holding you. So, what you guys got?
I'm gonna get on a boat.
Yeah, everyone's here, so let's get the fuck out.
Alright,
That's what I'm saying.
go ahead then. You go and make your way down. Sudi and Serenity, you two end up falling down, and you end up seeing that there's apparently this underground, or at least under the tavern, spot where you can catch a boat and make your way down. It's weird to be underneath a city and then be in a boat, but eventually you're all able to find your way over. And it is this kind of almost like a Viking longship, but smaller. You're able to fit into it relatively cozily, like a rowboat, but it has the same kind of carved, angles for like the very front and the very back. The bow and the stern end up being kind of this decorative design of a dragon head and tail. And there is a rope tied and different eyelets in around the very front that go down and goes into the boat. There are no paddles.
Is it automated?
You don't know yet.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
On a boat?
Whoa!
I'm gonna inside check the boat?
There's no paddles.
There are no paddles.
There are
So
no
we can just see at this moment.
You
investigation.
cannot see any paddles.
It is investigation.
I won't even
What
make
about
you
a
roll.
sail?
You don't see any
Did you say it
paddles.
has a sail?
Well, you
It does
said
not
there
have a
were
sail.
2 ropes coming off the into the water.
I'm gonna do
I
something.
want to investigate where those are going.
Okay.
Someone's gonna waterbend this thing.
I think he gave you a thing because you were. What did they say? What did they say?
What?
I think we're gonna Jack Sparrow this shit.
Oh my god, this is good.
Make your investigation check.
Waiting to say that. I usher everybody into the boat.
11?
You kind of follow the wire down with your hand, and then you try to like pull it up, and it doesn't come up. It's like heavy, almost like it's been anchored there. That's what you would assume, is that it's been anchored there.
Hey, Eggs, this anchor is really hard to get. You strong? Can you lift the anchor so we can move the boat?
Everybody's in the boat?
Yes.
Okay. I hop in and I go to the front of the boat. And I kind of look down. Does it look like it's just taut? Like it's like anchored?
They are taut, and they're both facing, like if you're in the boat,
Yeah.
they're facing down at angles.
Yeah, but like, is it like secured to the boat,
They're
or does it look like
secured-
reins?
They're secured kind of in a loop around the top where you could grab it and hold it, but then it goes down through some eyelets on the boat.
I grab it and I give a slight tug.
As you do, make an animal image.
I'm gonna go with the boys. I'm not gonna get lucky like I did with the goddamn horses.
You said Jack Sparrow, my first reaction was just like, everybody sink home, we are commandeering the...
9. It takes some time, but eventually you do feel as though the weight gets easier to lift, and eventually you see these 2 domes come up, and then you see these 2 long necks with sharp teeth come up and look back over at you from either side of the boat, and they just kind of stare. And they look like crocodiles, but they have this hard shell.
Would any of you know what these are?
You can make a nature check.
Nature check?
What's it called?
It's literally called a crocodile.
Oh.
They're alphabetical. No, they're
Did you
just
say
no.
nature?
Mine are
Yes.
alphabetical.
I
18. You don't know these directly, but you do know that these are kind of the crocodile tortoises, is what you know them to be. They're kind of a hybrid cross between like crocodile, alligator, tortoises. So they have the ability to, be aquatic like that, but they also have a very high domed shell, and are known to spend quite a bit of time on land. Just regulating, but they also spend a lot of time underwater, and it looks as though these few have been hitched up to the boat as the propulsion.
Can I tell how speedy they are? Because it looks like they can carry heavy things, but I don't know how.
You would know they're not necessarily slow, but they're not that fast. They're fast on their own, and then the dilemma is they're pulling a boat, so you're not sure exactly how, because this is like a really unorthodox means of using them, because they also don't usually take well to being handled. They're fairly aggressive, and they are carnivorous, and so it's like, oh god, this isn't putting a live tiger to power my motorcycle. This is definitely a good idea. And so it's like, let's see how this goes. But eventually, even with your low roll, because they have been trained, they do begin to pull and make their way. And you end up making your way through the underbelly of the city, with different kind of pockets of glowing lichen and other things lighting your way, some torches here and there. Very specifically, there are these ever-burning torches that kind of have this zigzag pattern across the bottom of the city, and they make their way out towards this hole opening that looks almost like a sewer pit. Eventually, you start to make your way out through there, and you're open to the sky, leaving the city behind you. You're all in the boat.
Yay! Here we go!
am I still holding the reins?
Yep, you're kind of standing there just holding them, but you don't necessarily have to.
Okay.
They're going on a specific trained path on it.
Okay, then I just kind of set it so it's
Just set it
moved
down.
back around the boat without being held.
Yep.
Cool.
And now we're on the boat. Can we talk about it now?
Kind of just stay at the bow of the ship. I just stand there for a minute and I go, what do you want to talk about? Without looking at anybody, I'm just kind of standing with my hand on top of the stern, the bow area, and just kind of stand there. I'm just
And there was something to look for behind the bar, but not know what it is.
I was told that there was something behind the wall. Just didn't know what. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I thought you were saying about who. Oh.
I
also said who told you to after what she said.
I paused for a minute and don't say anything for a second, and then I just quietly say, my mother.
I'm sorry, what now?
Yes, I'm sorry, what?
You saw your mother last night?
Your mother, the one who gave you your mommy issues?
I chuckle at Sudi's remark.
Don't give me the leash again.
I chuckle slightly. I go, yeah, that one.
Fair enough.
But then I kind of go, well, most of you saw her last night too.
I'm like, hold on.
Would I know?
Nobody else
Would I know?
a big dragonborn woman that I missed?
You would have all of that thought, but for the most part, the rest of you were like, there was something going on between you and the half-elf lady. You wouldn't necessarily know, oh, that must have been her mother. If anything, you would have been like, your mom's a half-elf? But, like, that's about it.
Look, it's a weird family history here, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But she also changes scale color.
that's true.
That's not normal. So,
So it was that half-elf lady?
That was my mother.
Is she...
Mother is an elf?
Yeah, I was gonna say...
no, she said half an elf.
What is
She
it?
could be half elf, half dragonborn.
Is your mom... Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I'm just kind of like standing there, like with my hand, just kind of watching the turtles swim.
I'm like looking over Exna for like elven features I missed before.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I want to see what
I don't
you.
know, all my dice have been rolling. Not so
No,
great.
you roll this damn perception check.
I'm not sure any kind of species
Oh,
comes with any kind
okay.
of other species.
19.
19? Oh my god, she has pointed ears.
Don't they all have?
She has these fins. on
I
the
mean, a
side,
lot of
those.
creatures have
So you're
pointed
like,
ears.
is that elf?
And I kind of
Oh
chuckle.
no.
I quietly chuckle to myself and I go, no, my mother is not an elf. My mother is dragonborn like me.
Did we all see a
Would I
different
know
bar
future
maiden?
You would not.
Okay.
No. You know that there are a number of spells that, Didani had shown you that, like, are different glamours and other things like that. Like, every now and then, Didani would very specifically have, like, a glamour up, and she was like, I could show you how to do this, because she, like, didn't want to do her hair in the morning, and then made it look like she did. That kind of thing. It's simple little things,
She
so you don't know that that's possible on, like, the full person level.
Frankly, I knew the entire time.
Make a deception check.
How is that possible?
the buck.
I knew something was
That's a
off.
3.
It's about as believable as he portrays it.
Yeah.
Plasmic.
I go, no.
gross
She
guy.
had a spell cast on her.
I knew something was off. I just didn't know what it was. She was definitely lying when she told us that she didn't know you.
Well, your mother was dead.
So did I.
So it must have been a good reunion.
I don't know.
We already established this. Mommy issues.
Well, I'm sort of new here.
What's done is done. But in a sign of good faith, she gave us this boat and said it'll take us to Pinehall.
You didn't kill her, did you?
I did not.
Oh. Maybe not that bad of mommy issues.
Well, to be fair, if she hadn't killed her, I think she'd have made it to us.
That's true.
Are you saying that out loud to the group?
No, I feel like you said it quietly to me.
Yeah. Sudi's been kind of saying all this relatively under her breath. It's Sudi.
Yeah.
She's not necessarily trying to be stealthy, but she's kind of like,
Yeah.
she has her own inner outside monologue.
We need to get to a town where I can sell a lot of stuff.
We're going to the capital.
We're just in a town.
I was saying this out of character. I was just saying it. I was just saying it. I know we're going to the cap. Lothric knows we're going to the capital. I'm just saying I need to find something at the capital to sell a lot of this stuff that I no longer need.
We will. So.
He thinks too.
Pull out the book and I hand it back to him. I go, "Can you tell me what this means?"
I'm gonna look at the book real quick and see if I can tell her what it means.
That's
The book you gave me.
I found this in like the smut shop, right?
Yeah.
You went to what?
Yeah, remember we went together?
It was a used bookstore, but it mostly had stuff.
8.
And 8. There's a lot of Dragonborn in this book.
It's a book about Dragonborn? Like fine?
If anything, she should know that. It's Dragonborn.
Yeah, this is just you. This is you.
Snatch it out of your hands and go, never mind.
Yeah, don't want to be so persnickety.
I snatch it from her hands and just whisper and just kind of grumble, never mind.
What were you trying to do?
Remember I rolled a 2?
You're trying to figure out what the
I'm
book
dumb.
means.
Oh.
He
I'm
actually
in character!
Oh, well, earlier you said out of character, so I assume we were still out of character.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
It's like a
Alright, hands. So when you, yeah.
So when you do this, you shoot your rocket.
Yeah.
Because Lothric talks like this. Lothric is just like,
Lothric has a very Italian.
Hey, man.
"How about the book you read?"
Yes, with the hands. Sorry, what did you say, Rob? What did you say? As Lothric, what did you
Roll me a
say?
d20.
It's just like, what book is that?
It's a book Lumba gave me a while ago. She found it. It's
Any
a book on
vampires?
Dragonborns in my
16.
it's a book apparently my mother wrote. It's her notes journal.
May I?
No way.
And your mom's notes end up in a smut shop.
I ignore Lemba and I kind of look at Lothric for a second before I.
What's smut?
Good
You don't
job,
need to
Lemba.
Oh.
And I slide him, or
I'm
I
gonna show
gently
you.
like hand you
Honey,
the book.
you don't want to know.
It's not for you.
It's for like
It's adults.
What am I rolling to help her
Smut is
decipher
like
stuff?
potato.
Intelligence.
I don't want it.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep.
it is.
Can I do history?
Smut is like a rotten egg, I guess.
That's what I told her. Tell her.
Oh,
It's like
well,
potato.
I rolled the wrong intelligence. That had my modifier. I'm not proficient. That was much better anyway. It's a 20.
A 20? Natural or just normal?
Dirty 20.
30? Okay.
Natural.
So, this book very clearly has plenty of things within it to hide. You do catch the sense that there's some sort of a cipher or something encoded within the words.
It's like,
There's like it's very clearly like talking about a subject like notes, and it reads kind of like notes, except for that the same kind of note will be repeated like once, twice, a third time, but in different ways of saying it, and then it kind of becomes its own thing. Yeah, again, and it moves on. It's like it's almost like you're like, come on, I get it. And it's like belaboring the point of one point or another, and every now and then it's like, oh my god, I get it. You pull this piece of this Dragonborn back, where you're like, oh, this Dragonborn is this element. I get it. Move on, and then you realize they're saying it 3 different ways, and it makes some sense. And there's definitely like a pattern, and you're not quite sure what it is.
So, would you be willing to part with this for the time that we're on the boat for me to decipher some of this? Because I think if I take time to actually just sit down for a few hours, I can get something out of this that isn't just saying what these Dragonborns are.
As long as you promise to tell me what you've learned,
I will tell you everything.
and
I learned this.
don't let that out of your sight, because I won't like that.
I will guard this with my life, and if I lose it, you have permission to kill me.
Done. Be like,
I'm
shake
shaking
hands.
us. Oh.
I spend the entire boat trip reading this book and deciphering everything I can.
Alright, that will take you the entirety of the boat trip. You can't really interact with much else.
That's perfectly fine. Keep me safe if anything tries to kill us.
Okay,
Good to know.
I would have said you put it away if we get attacked.
Fine, I'll put it away if we start gaining.
Thank you.
He kind of goes to the
Anyway.
boat, sits down. You're able to lean against the very, like, kind of stern of the boat, right against there, and put your legs up, and just kind of start reading, and then taking notes and sifting through. And you're kind of juggling two notebooks, but, like, it works, and you're
The back. The stern. Or the starboard, right? Doctor? 1942.
So, what you do end up coming across, thanks to Callie's roll, is two things over the course of your turn.
What'd you do?
16.
Oh no.
Alright.
Slowly, your steeds, if you would call them that, begin to, like, go off course. And the only reason you know why it's off course is because every, like, 100 feet or so, there's a very clearly sunken post with iron bands around it that are rusting with moss. And they're very clearly, like, man-made, leading through, and you're like, this is the route. This is how I know I'm on the route. Slowly your mounts begin to leave. Seems like they're trained, but not the best. As you kind of look to try to see what's going on, you make a perception check. Two of you, one person, and or one with advantage.
Oh well.
I have
I have really high perception.
So do what do you have? What do you have, Sarah?
I have like +9 perception.
Oh shit! All right, I have +4. I'll give you my advantage.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You have a higher perception than I do.
Yes.
Mine shit.
What you got?
Fuck yeah.
She got 27.
Atta girl, Sarah.
Hey.
Fuck yeah. Dirty 27.
Yeah.
Nice.
What you see is an almost comical sight. Far ahead in the distance, in the direction that these mounts are traveling, because like the shift in course is noticeable, so you kind of get up and look. Is altogether too many turtles trying to fit on the same log. And it's that they're going, and the thing is just rolling, and they're trying to get one more, tries to crawl on, and it's like, yeah, they're like little turtles.
Are they little crocodile turtles?
Not as far as you can tell so far.
I would like to look at the turtle.
Make a perception check.
Also,
I would like to look at the turtles.
I would like to look at the
12.
21!
21. They are turtles.
Shit. Oh, just like regular ass
Yep,
turtles.
they're regular ass
Alright,
turtles.
that's fair.
They're all comically trying to fit. There's probably like 12 trying to fit on
my
one
God.
side.
Like the fun
And then-
videos
yep,
where they're just like
yeah.
skipping.
The one where they like dub somebody talking over it, and it's like, Dave, stop it! What are you doing? And
Steve,
you just,
Steve,
yeah.
get off the block, get off me,
Yeah.
man.
Here we are, getting short-sighted about double turtles. It's just a regular ass turtle.
Hey, you know what? I like regular ass turtles. Alright,
So-
that's the first thing we saw.
So you see that, but as you see it, you start to get this weird sense that your mounts aren't with you anymore. Like, all of a sudden your boat just starts to drift and then stops. And the ropes with us.
We pull on the ropes.
You pull on the rope and you meet two ends.
Damn it, they nod from.
There's two, like, weirdly clean cut ends.
Well, shit, now we're just in this water.
And you're just there.
Now we're, like, where is, are we just, like, can we, like, get out and go to walk now?
If you look over, it's pretty deep.
How far from the land are we?
Looking around, it's pretty much cypress tree, water.
Oh, so we're, like, straight into the ocean.
You're, like, in the middle of a swamp.
Wait.
In the middle of the body.
Well, I have, I mean,
Slowly, there's this lotus flowers kind of popping up in the water around you. Kind of lily pad, lily flowers, lotus flowers, all through.
this sounds sketchy.
That's super size.
Yep. You realize they're not like popping up actively. You made your way in as they were headed towards the turtles on the log. They made their way in, and as what you assume they reached the middle, something was cut, and you've drifted into the middle of this ring now.
Alright, who has any ideas? I have one, but it's a last resort kind of option.
anybody control water enough to propel the boat?
Can I?
Yeah.
Alright,
Goodbye.
I can.
Hey, Serenity. X kind of turns and looks at Serenity and goes, hey, you do water stuff. Can you make the boat go that way?
Sure.
Yep. So you cast control water and you can redirect the flow for a little bit. You get a little bit of propulsion, but it's enough to get you outside of this circle, and then it kind of slows back down. It's not that powerful, but you know, with more castings you could do it. It's just probably you could have your mounts still, your steeds, but they seem to be nowhere to be found. And it's not like the rope that they had on them is bitten through. It's like it just stopped existing.
Like it.
Like somebody took a tool and just cropped the edge of what they are and everything else out. It's just clean straight through.
Somebody cut the line.
Or something.
Yeah, we should better be careful.
Yeah, we better get out of here fast.
I would say so.
All the while in the background, there's these turtles going.
Do I know anything?
Okay, so what my thoughts are
make a
is
perception
that
check.
probably the turtles are attracting, if there is anything in the water that is, it's probably attracting whatever's in there for now. So let's just go slowly and quietly without
21.
disturbing or creating any
21?
troubles.
Yeah, I'd say if you can
It's
get
not
a
just that long.
What do you mean that's not just that long?
It's not just one log.
There's another log?
There's a buck ton of turtles everywhere.
Oh.
Like everywhere.
This is suspicious.
Like, yeah, an uncomfortable amount of turtles. Even for X. It's an
Never mind, I made a
uncomfortable amount
turtle
of turtles.
monster. I have an idea.
Could someone speak
I
turtle?
don't like it.
What's your idea?
What
Does
is
anyone
your
have
idea?
like speak
Well, I done did see these turtles.
You done did see them
I can be
turtles?
these turtles.
Okay.
No, it's
You
right.
can-
You
you can
can
be a
fish
turtle.
it.
I don't want to go into one. No.
It's okay.
Well, if you're a sky turtle, I've got 50 feet of rope. I can tie rope to you if you want to pull us.
Oh, a sky turtle? Could they just get on me? Aren't sky turtles really fucking big?
They can hold maybe one person.
Yeah.
But more importantly, do you have a fly speed yet? As your level?
Oh, I don't think I get that to level 7.
Oh, guess we're swimming.
Let's see.
Nobody has looked at the water.
Yep, no, I got
Hey,
no
I asked to do a perception check.
You said perception and you noticed a buck ton of turtles. There's
Investigate.
probably like
You
50 to
want
60
sorry.
turtles.
I will
Can I-
investigate the water.
Yeah,
I'm
there we
actually
go.
busy just
Somebody investigate the water.
You did the cast of the spell and then it slowly fizzled out because the spell ends at a certain point, and you're outside of that interior circle, but it moves up.
It's water is what my roll told me.
I got a 16.
16, you're like lean over the edge. You're kind of looking. It's kind of murky, and then you swear you see something move. It is something that has a face, like a human face, but translucent, and it just moves through the water.
Guys, we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
well, my thing is a cantrip, so can I just constantly cast it?
Yeah, you can continuously cast it and kind of little.
John, we'll steer.
So you're not going to move all that fast, but it's like little bursts. of-
This one I don't want. I don't want to get in the water with
I got
that
an
thing.
idea. Can I cast Find Familiar? No, not Find Familiar. Is it Find Familiar?
It would be.
Yeah, I just want to I want to conjure something in the water.
Alright, well, she's doing that. I go, guys, there's something in the water. It's
Okay,
white
I'm
and it's got a face.
I'm gonna create a small.
We gotta go.
No, not a small fish. Oh yeah, probably a small fish.
It would be a little fish. Something like
I'm gonna cast that, and I'm just going to
What-
do its eyes.
that.
and
What
see
kind of small fish? Just for clarity's sake. Are you talking like goldfish? Are you talking some other sort of fish? What specific kind of fish?
I guess. Oh, I used to have a fish. I used to have like this blue fish with like this very wavy tail.
Like a beta?
Yeah, beta.
So you create a little beta fish, that kind of thing. And it's just, for a second, you all are sitting there, and you see her kind of sit down, and she burns a little bit of incense, and casts the spell. And then you see in that incense, she kind of wafts it out over the water, and the incense condenses into this little flowy fin blue fish. It kind of hangs in the air for a second and goes and just kind of ploops down into the water. And then you kind of
Fit.
put your senses into it, and your eyes glaze over, and you get to see it, and you're like, is that what my eyes did? Because it's this mist that comes over.
Oh.
You're like, that's kind of uncomfortable. But you are underwater as the fish, looking around. Make a perception check with small fish's stats.
Oh, what's a fish stat?
It should be.
You'll find it very quickly.
It should be if you were to search Quipper. It should be there.
I got a trial.
Maybe a fish.
Small fish.
Lothar, take an intelligence check. You have a -2, so roll a d20 -2. Not you, Lothar, for the fish. I'm treating it as a quipper, so if you roll a d20 -2, that's your perception.
21
minus
for my
2.
intelligence.
21, okay.
Well, I had a 28, so 26.
28 for perception minus...
2.
This isn't using your perception. This is just a d20 -2.
So,
Yeah.
So what did you roll on your dice?
I rolled a 19.
A 19, so 17. Yeah.
So 17.
Because it's their eyes you're looking through, so you have to rely on their biological skill. What you are able to see is this little bit of like a glowing orb down in the water. It's maybe 10 feet down. It's this almost like in Pacific Rim, how there, which is not a good thing for you guys to hear, I'm sure, but
No.
it's almost like this little tear, and it opens up, and it's this glowing yellowish color, like a warm yellow blue color, around kind of the edge and then the inside. And kind of you see almost like people, but made out of water, kind of dancing and swimming around in circles kind of around this area. And every now and then from out of this kind of portal, you see another one come and then come up and collect a little water lily and pull it down and take it back through this wind.
So we got weird water spirits conjuring shit.
And none of you know this yet. What you do all see otherwise is, as the fish hits the water, pretty much all of the turtles go and just turn. And they're like, haha, snacks.
Well, before they
Yeah.
get to me, can I swim?
You
closer to
have
see
some
what's
time. Yes, you could swim forward. Have it swim forward, and it gets a little bit closer, and one of the water people kind of comes up and kind of cups the fish, and just kind of is like looking at the fish and just kind of.
happening? So it's just like a glowing person.
It's like a person but made out of water, and so kind of like for Prince Caspian, that kind of thing where there's the water creatures along the side of the boat.
Fuck, are these sirens?
But they just kind of cup the fish and then puts the finger and sends this little whirlpool, and your vision kind of goes, and as the fish kind of goes in this whirlpool and then straightens out, and it kind of swims off a little bit and comes back. It's like, well, no, I'm not going to make you make an insight check. It's like weirdly playful. Like there doesn't seem to be any mouths.
I think it's a water elemental.
Shh, you don't know.
I think.
It's just, they seem to like, almost like dolphins. No, it's almost like dolphins are playing. But like they're people. Like people are just playing in the water. But they're made out of it.
I'm gonna just resend my sight back. The fish is still down there though.
Yes. Yep. So you take your sight back, and the fish is there. As you come back, and you see all of the turtles making their way towards the fish.
Oh no!
So
Okay, fish run! Run for a bit!
it just starts going. If you could see, like in Animal Crossing, the shadow of the fish and the turtles, it's just a million turtles converging from all sides, and this tiny little thing going all the way down. It's not going to end well for the beta fish.
No.
But at the very least, you got some sight, so that's good.
Nice.
Alright, so there seems to be some sort of glowing portal down there, like a rift in space or something, and there's what looks like water people around it. They don't seem harmful though. They seem like they're pretty friendly. But it's like people made of water.
Still think we should get the fuck out of here, especially if we need to get someplace safe before dark.
Secondary idea. To do an avatar with fire bending. Can I propel the boat with fire like a jet?
Don't you dare!
Oh my
You dare set
god.
the swamp on fire.
Linda, don't
Limbo.
you dare! You're going to set all the plants on fire and whatever else is going.
What spell would you be using?
Oh god. I don't even freaking know,
Can I stop
man.
Lumba?
Can I stop her?
Well, you might not
Ulterior
need to
option.
stop her.
Now that we know what the fuck is in the water,
Probably just produce flame.
So you stand at the back and go, "Let's go!" and your hands light up. You're just holding flame.
Damn it.
second alternative, you
Alright.
fuck it up. You suck it up and you turn into swamp crocodile and we tie a rope to you.
I'm sorry, you what now?
We tie a rope to you.
You
and-
want me to go down there? You don't even know what would be down there?
according to Serenity's fish.
It's
A bunch of happy
I don't
water
see
spirits.
anything else down there other than just happy water spirits.
Besides,
Ugh. And then I jump off the side of the boat and I do a cool flip in the air.
Make an acrobatics check.
Mid-air.
See how cool it is.
we're gonna tie a rope to you.
No rope accurate, just floop and she's gone.
I mean, she could also just push the boat from behind or something.
And then I crocodile and land. Water. Alright, acrobatics. So great. It's not. It's
It's a 1.
I just fall off
Right
the
back
side of the
down.
boat.
So Lemma pretty much gets up and she's like, "Alright, crocodile time."
Fine.
And Judith's like, "Yeah," because she has been in this time trying to help by being like paddling with her hand, and it's not working.
Oh, damn.
Totally hit my mouse. But she's totally like paddling with her hand, and it's not working. Eventually she just kind of gives up, and you go and you step up at the edge, and you turn around, and you're like, "Watch this, kiddo," and then jump and just bam,
Off that bitch.
face chest first, belly flop straight into the water.
Oh,
And then kind of
that's a
sink
bad
for a
idea.
half a second, and then turn into a crocodile, and you're like, doesn't do any damage, just hurts your pride, just a little bit.
Oh,
You take
no.
emotional damage, and then you turn into a crocodile.
Emotion.
I'm over here and I'm just like, great job, that dive was perfect, wonderful swan.
Okay, I go to the front boy. I get
Also, I rolled my intelligence.
dog.
Did I figure anything? What did it?
Who sent it
It's
to
a
you?
good thing.
Oh, he sent it to me. Oh.
Alright.
It's the first of multiple checks.
I go to the front of the boat
It's
and
in Discord on my thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I pull the freaking bottle.
I was not paying attention.
Yep. You're able to find the rope easy enough, and you kind of grab it. How long are you able to stay in crocodile?
Damn it, I don't freaking know. I've never actually had to do that before.
Turned into a horse before.
Oh, that's true.
Literally ridden your
You
horse.
turn into
3
a-
hours.
3 hours? Okay. And you have 2 wild shapes that you can use, so that's 6 hours in total.
So, you're welcome. Y'all can sit on my boat and I'm gonna swim for 6 hours straight.
Oh, it's okay. You're helping, so that's good.
Idiot.
You feel the rope
Oh
go.
my God.
And it's
I
In your
like
mouth.
perfectly like rock the boat.
well, you look around and Judith is giddy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. As you're going through the water, you leave this area, and it seems like there's very clearly a rift. Make an Arcana check.
Oh,
For me.
my rolls tonight have been so fantastic.
And I'll give it to you. It's in your mental stats anyway, so you can whatever it is.
Say it.
6. Okay. Seems like there's some sort of a rift.
Cool.
And as you leave, and you're kind of they come towards you and try to invite you to come with these water people, kind of these female, almost exclusively, water people
So the side.
are trying to pull you and guide you closer, like come and play all of these, and then you just kind of turn and do your own thing.
Is
And they
it
just let you
logical that this people are what have freed our last turtles?
Potentially.
Oh.
So before you turn into a crocodile, you end up doing kind of that. But you kind of look for these posts,
Swim.
and as you do, you are able to find them easily enough, and you make your way along the route. For the rest of the journey, you can talk about whatever you like. Lothric, make me another intelligence check.
That is a nat 20. Write that
20.
down. Write that down. It's a 22 with my intelligence.
Alright, talk about what you like while I send him his stuff.
I just want to point
I
out,
can't help my
you're gonna love how I'm writing this because I'm doing it in cursive, which I have not done in a long time. It's
Cool. What do we want to talk about?
You're not wrong.
I'm a game man. Okay?
I know,
I'm
but
pretty
we're
famous
trying to have a
for
conversation
Um,
here.
I turn to X. And I don't remember this. So I'm new to this group. What happened with your mom?
Well, apparently she is alive and well. But I thought for a long time she was probably dead. I had a vision of her when I was little, her being shot with crossbows and falling out a window. So I had just assumed she'd always been dead.
But it doesn't seem like it was a good reunion, though. What's up with that?
It was different. I didn't really know what to do. I mean, you can't really know what to do when, after 10 years, you suddenly find out your mom's alive. There were questions. And honestly, I don't know. I think she's trying to make amends, which is why she told me about the boat, hoping to get us to Pinehall.
That's right. I'm sure it's probably weird, I know. I don't really know who my father is, and I don't even know if he's alive either, so
I
I'm
kind of chuckled to myself and I go, well, I do know my dad's dead. For sure.
Oh. Okay.
Like, I'd be like, oh, how the fuck do you know? You didn't know your mom was still alive?
Something happened. Something traumatic.
And if we all had traumatic experiences,
I don't even look at her.
we all pretty much dealing with
Right.
PTSD.
Judith pats your shoulder. My dad's dead too.
Oh shit, that's right. Judith is beneath me. I was about to be very, not very descriptive and very long, but I was about to say something that probably would have scared her. I look at Celeste and I go, trust me. I watched it.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
I mean,
This is just a general
This is just
read of
me-
what you think that means.
this is me thinking.
Roll, and then you can share what you think she would have
On
heard.
what is okay?
Freaking dick. Actually, it's an 18.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
you would have
Bad.
you would have caught my sly look and my smile and understood the fact that I had killed him and I was happy about it.
All right, savage. Fun. It's fun for me. I nod and I'm like, all right.
You're like, ah, this is concerning.
As
So,
far as I know, you're the only person in this group who actually has like a decent parent who's still around.
yep.
Hey, my mother's
Oh,
trying.
yeah, maybe Lothric has parents. I've never really asked.
Maybe Lothric has.
Maybe Lothric has
Maybe
parents.
Lothric has parents.
I mean, they're siblings, so somebody had to
I
fight
guess
to
we don't
make
know
them.
anything about Sunny's family either.
Just kind of-
And the mother and the father
I
love
don't
each
know.
other.
I'm like completely like not even aware of any surroundings right
I
now.
totally like ask out of the blue, knowing full well you're like not
Yeah,
available
he's
to
like,
talk.
you're like finishing this book at this point, and Celeste just kind of leans over and is like, "Do you have parents?"
What's up with that?
What are parents?
Well, I'm sorry that had to happen.
I'm not. I'm hoping it'll turn out and be a good thing. Well, we will see.
Blessing in disguise.
Kind of nod my head.
Right.
And I kind of go back to just kind of standing at the bow of the boat and just kind of looking out the bow of the boat.
The bow, the bow.
The bow of the boat. I was like, that sounds
You step up and kind of stand at that front kind of ledge where you can actually see, and you're like a little bit taller,
Yeah.
especially at your height, above like the front of the bow where the carved head is. And kind of down by your feet is Judith, leaning her arm in the water, trailing her finger through, just kind of enjoying the moment.
I just sit back and I watch him. Satisfied with my conversation.
I kind of occasionally point out turtles to Judah. Oh, sure, look, the turtle over there.
And there are plenty, although less and less as you leave that area.
Yeah. I go, oh, yeah, look at that turtle over there.
Oh. Whoa.
And I kind of sit down and I actually open my book of turtles. And I start a little field guide, a little field journal I have, and I start.
So cute.
I hand it to her. I go, "You want to see all the other turtles I've seen?"
Turtles, yeah.
And I like hand her the book, and she starts like we start going through it, and it's
Takes it, and she's looking at the pictures.
so
like-
it's like I've been keeping a
Oh my
journal.
god!
all of the
That's big shit.
I go, yeah, that is big.
Shit.
Did you say big shit? You're right, that is Biscuit.
It's big shit.
Yeah, it is. And Biscuit right now is staying inside my armor till we get someplace. Till we get to the city.
Where's the little elephant?
The little elephant was Lemba.
Bamba's an elephant.
Lemba can turn into animals that she's seen. Right now she's that crocodile turtle in the water pulling the boat. That's Lemba.
Oh. She's kind of processing. Can I be animals?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I am animals.
Me too. Me too.
I'm gonna try to be an animal.
Okay, but we gotta stay in the boat while we do it, though.
She kind of
Just to be
goes.
clear.
She kind of goes back towards the back of the boat and is like trying to get as far back as possible, but Lothric is there reading the book at this
Yeah.
point, and translating and kind of decoding. This is probably halfway, like 4 or 5 hours through this journey.
Okay.
And the sun has gone up in the sky. It's getting kind of hot, but it's okay. And she's just sitting there, kind of standing in the back of the boat, in front of Lothric, kind of facing forward so she doesn't get too motion sick. Going, and it's just like she's trying to go Super Saiyan, but it's not
Is
working.
she trying to take
She's trying.
What I
To,
thought.
she's trying.
What the
Right,
fuck?
come in, animal.
She's trying really hard.
No.
Are you sure I can't go out of the boat?
No, you gotta stay in the boat, Judith.
I think I have to flop to do it.
No, you gotta stay in the boat. Where
I'm gonna flop to do it.
Lemba's also an adult.
Oh,
So cute.
Someday you will be able to do things.
But right now,
Someday I'll be an adult.
yeah. Yep, someday you will be an adult, Judith, but for now, kids gotta stay in the boat.
Kids stay in the boat. Adults jump out. And they
Oh,
fly.
That's a good option.
Only when other adults say it's okay.
Can you say it's okay?
Not yet. Maybe when we get to the city and we go play in the water at some point, then I'll let you flop out of the boat, but not right now.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying.
Okay, you do
I'm
that.
gonna become a elephant.
Okay, you become a little elephant.
Just trying really hard.
I love it.
Celeste, you're honestly kind of worried she's gonna have an aneurysm.
I know, I'm just sitting there
Yeah,
like,
she's either gonna have an aneurysm or she's gonna push too hard and shit herself. One of the two.
yeah.
You don't know, but she's gonna try. And she does, for the better part of like 20 minutes. And then she gives up.
We both thought you were about to say, and she does. She puts her pain.
You don't know that yet.
Alright, alright. Okay, so how far have we traveled in those 4 or 5 hours?
You have no idea.
Close.
But you are rapidly approaching less and less cypress trees, and the terrain is becoming more and more water with almost tides.
Okay.
And then there are kind of mangrove trees slowly coming in and through.
So it's safe to assume we're reaching the coast.
Yeah, and what you see as you go are more crocodiles and other creatures, and then you see a shark. A little, but a shark.
Ooh, sure. We stopped moving at that point.
You stop moving.
Maybe for a second say like,
You freeze for a half a second, but it's like one of those little sharks.
Little baby.
Little
Yeah.
ones.
I'm gonna try not to kind of say.
Like you're probably at the very least like 3 times its size as a full-grown crocodile. So you're not too worried, but you're also, it's a shark, which means that you're not in it. At the very least, a brackish. And within the course of the next hour or so, you end up making your way out, and you can see this dense coastline of mangrove trees and sand. And it's kind of this fine, powdery white sand beach along the edge of these mangrove trees that are slowly collecting. And just open ocean, and then further on you see different portions of like shore. So you are very clearly in the ocean at this point. And there are still the markers. But they end at the very edge where you come out across the ocean there. So now you just have the coastline on both sides.
Sweet. So then we know to go left instead of right.
Yeah.
You would hope. You don't know if you got turned around or where this puts you off.
Oh shit.
You have a map, and you can try to
Yes.
determine where you
Can I
are
try?
using a nature check.
Yep. I'm
At
doing
this
it.
point, your crocodile form is about to wear off.
It is
So
nature.
you can do a nature or intelligence check just in general to decipher the map.
Fuck. Both
I'd
of
be
them are
done by
fucking.
about-
You would have been done
It's like,
within like an hour.
X! I have something.
Fucking 7.
Not
I'm gonna walk
you
over
do
to
the measuring
Lothric
thing again.
and then go,
God.
hold on to that till we get to the, hold on to your notes till we get to the top.
Damn me.
But I will take the book back. 'Cause you've been writing in like 3 different journals, haven't you?
Probably at this point, yeah. I have like
So,
separate.
I want the original book
the
back.
original book, and then your book with notes.
I want the original.
Here's the original
Okay,
back.
We'll talk about this when we get to the city.
So, guys, I'm not good at maps.
Let me see the map
I
again.
hand him the map again.
What am I making?
Do just general intelligence or nature.
Which should be the same.
Unless you're
Same for
proficient
me.
to nature.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't have proficiency, so let's do that.
nature bow.
15.
Yours is
For
ending
me.
right around now. This is the end of your 3-hour mark.
15.
I marked both off, so
15?
we got another 3 hours.
You would assume that it follows the general coastline, and so you should be heading east.
We're heading
But
east.
which way is east?
West?
East.
Which way is east? That's the trouble.
It's left, theoretically. If
So
we're
you would
going-
know you need to go east is really
Just like, I look up in the sky and see the sun and go off of that.
it is new.
Well, you're saying if
It
this
is directly
is north,
above you.
right?
Oh.
Technically, yes, that is east, but we're looking at it from this angle, so technically it would be west.
No, he said
No,
east.
that's not how.
It's
That's
east.
not how the configuration works. Yeah. How did you know how to read it now?
I don't know how to read a map, damn it.
Yeah,
That shows, because I keep rolling fucking
north
sevens.
is always north, girl.
He's never left. Never left Moon Shape.
I have never left.
But no,
Moon
you're
Shape,
doing
so
the
it's right.
north is whatever way you're facing at the moment.
Yeah, is it?
That is 100% what you just did. You
Yep.
turned the map upside and said, "We're looking this way, so north is this way." No, Callie. When the map is upside down, north is now on the bottom instead of the top.
Yes.
So we're
You
still going
are
east.
Right, we're still going east.
Excellent. I have a degree in chocolate studies that I don't use.
Yay. So
I figure I can navigate us.
Graduate
you
with a
can
college
attempt
degree
to
that you don't use.
navigate.
What do I
Based
need
on
to
your
roll?
roll, you know you have to go east, but you're not sure necessarily
Go
where
east,
east
not
is.
west.
We need to go east. I am going to make a roll to put us in the right path, and hopefully we're
Make
good. What do I
a
roll?
nature check to try to determine which way east is from your
Did you say
surroundings.
that loud enough? I could hear him.
You're a person now.
No, I just did it again.
I did like the thing where it's like, I stood chase back and my buddy's like, no,
Okay.
I have too wild shape.
You would not have heard that necessarily.
Oh, damn it.
Just like,
I
okay, nature check.
Well,
It was a 9. That ain't good.
9.
Oh, Brady's writing something down.
Yep.
Fuck.
You are like,
I was
I
thinking
think
about
it's that way, and you kind of point, and it loosely follows the shoreline. But you know, you're kind of trying to figure it out. None of you have navigator's tools.
Nope.
That
Nope.
you're aware.
Nope.
So you're like, I think
Got
it's
cook
that.
utensils.
You're like looking at the mangrove trees, and you're trying to be like, the moss is growing on this side of the, and it's not quite accurate, but you're trying your best. And so you're like, start going. This will add an hour to the journey,
No.
but you are headed the correct way. You're
Alright.
just
Woo! That's
kind
all
of,
we needed.
you're kind of going.
Cool. We swim for another 3 hours. Where are we?
I don't know
what you're drinking in that water
bottle over there, but you're cut
off.
He's drinking Jack and Coke.
That's fair. You know what? You keep drinking them, buddy.
I had, and it's this. That's the sad thing.
Yep.
I'm just
Not even right water bottle.
not aiming for the right thing. I'm trying to
Where are
make
we?
it physical so that people see the world.
We are understanding.
Anyway, so you're making your way along, and for the 3-hour journey, you're able to see mangrove forests, and then slowly it turns into kind of this rocky shoreline, and then all of a sudden you start to hit river openings. The openings of rivers here and there. And make a perception check. Somebody,
Serenity.
Do not ask
somebody,
me.
or you know, you can do 2
Six.
people, or you can do 1 person with
Yeah,
advantage.
I'm
I
a
got
turtle.
16 plus 9. What is
That's
that?
25.
16,
Fine.
25. Yeah, easily enough. You're able to see.
I'm a turtle.
I got 23. That makes any
23.
Because I have a high
He's
perception.
got,
I
yeah.
got
Need
6.
like a little,
I got 6 for my
spot.
The
Ooh.
both
my
of you-
perception.
The both of you, Serenity.
perception.
Yep.
That's why Serenity is now in charge of perception.
Oh, because you have expertise in perception as well.
So yeah,
Okay, I
any
just had-
perception
I
is
just
now
had-
Serenity's job.
Yeah.
Mark that on your sheet, Sarah. Sarah, you are now
My
in charge.
job, circle.
You are now a perception checker.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you're
Some
able
people
to
get
see
fucked.
in the distance a large ship headed in the direction loosely that you're trying.
Oh, look, it's the Queen Anne.
I know, it's like a really big sailing ship. So you're like really big ship, probably a settlement. You know, this is probably a trade route. And then you're kind of, you know, they're obviously further out from the shoreline to deal with, you know, depth issues for the larger boat, but they're very clearly like making their way in the roughly the same direction. So you're like, feel like we're going the right way. But
Starboard over port. So they'll have the right of way if they are on the starboard side of land.
Can I like use my tail to like splash him?
absolutely, it's easily
I
done.
want to splash Lothric.
In the process of slashing Lothric, you splash the entire boat because he's in the back. So
Oh!
you get literally everybody, and you are all soaked in
Yay!
this extremely
Lothric.
salty salt water.
I'm Lothric.
Great.
I will this.
I'm perfectly
I-
fine.
Yeah, you're totally
I love
fine.
it.
Celeste, this is weird.
Trinity's like, ooh,
Water shouldn't be salty. You've never dealt with salt water.
Oh, damn.
Oh no,
Why
she's
is
gonna get all
water
sticky.
so
Welcome to the ocean, Celeste.
It's the ocean.
It's the massive water that surrounds the. You're a crocodile turtle. You can't be like that.
Yeah,
You shut up. You can just go.
This was not thing make me a person.
No. It's the ocean. It's the water in our world that surrounds the land. It divides the land into different continents.
It's so
A
like
continent is a country.
It's continents,
I
but
told
it's
you.
also
Continents.
countries.
0.
Technically,
what
what you would say is there's only two
Average
continents, but
Oh,
there's like
I
four
feel like
countries.
you would
Okay.
at least
5
know
countries,
what
really.
an ocean.
It divides the different.
Okay, that's true.
It divides the empires.
And you aren't like unaware of the fact that
I'm
oceans exist and other things like
I
that.
just haven't been this far out before.
It's beautiful.
It's
isn't it?
almost more like a.
It's very
I
beautiful.
thought it would be like table salt.
terrifying.
I thought it would be this way, but it totally isn't. It's more kind
It
of a
is a
thing.
lot
It's like
worse.
experiencing it versus reading it in a book.
Uh-huh.
That kind of thing.
I
Yeah.
was just not expecting it to be this salty.
I feel like the breeze on my scales and my fins, and I go, this is better. This is what I miss.
'Cause it's otherwise it was really hot and muggy going through the swamp,
Yeah.
but not too much. But yeah, you're out on the ocean. Lemba, you see a number of fish. You do pass a number of different pockets of reef.
Anything in there that you've seen?
No, I don't really that mean okay.
Okay.
You would have like the basic sharks, and what you wouldn't necessarily see out of that list is probably like a great white shark.
Yeah.
Anything massive
Not-
like that.
We're not deep enough for me to need to pull anything from my habit key.
So, from kind of this area, you spend another 3 hours kind of making your way along the coastline before your wild shape expires. And you just kind of are in the water in front of the boat above this coral reef.
I reached down so that she can try to get back
Like
on the boat.
swimming turtle.
And you would know that it's coming.
Yeah, I feel like I probably pulled this a lot as close to shore as I could, so we're not just
You
like
could probably pull them to shore. if
in
you
the
knew it was
fucking
coming.
Oh yeah, we're like go to shore, and then I'm like,
So you're able to like you basically all kind of watch as the boat runs aground, and Lemba comes crawling up, exhausted as a crocodile, and then slowly anamorph into a person, and just kind of is like laying forward on the sand,
I roll
just
over,
like oh.
just like nowhere. I point up, I'm like, next time
Not
you pull the boat.
It's fair.
Wait, water can't do that.
You know,
I
it's
think
actually
when you,
pretty
like,
exhausting
oh.
because like I wakeboard and every time I get back into the boat,
It is
I'm just
exhausting.
exhausted.
You're totally spent.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can barely.
So
move
she
it.
was the engine for a long time, 3 hours. So she is exhausted.
Sick.
Yep, exactly 6 hours because you didn't stop and take a break in between.
I did not.
So roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yay!
no!
Have been voting great tonight.
Oh no.
Ready for that ingestion?
I go looking for some like lighter logs so I can use my carpenter's tools to make borders.
Yeah, there's an 8.
An 8. An 8, you unfortunately came with full exhaustion. I was
Yeah.
Yeah,
going to have
it's
you beat a
just
10.
one.
It was going to be a 50-50 shot.
I saw that coming.
You are able to find them easily enough. There's plenty of driftwood. The issue is it's not like a really quick, you know, even if you're just whittling without many resources or anything else like that, it'll take you a few hours to do it.
Even to make like one ore, just to like, or even just a massive log you can push our boat with.
You can very easily find a really big log.
Okay, I would like to find a reasonably weighted but
Yeah.
long log so that we can push
You
with
can
the
find
boat,
little
like the
bits.
gondolier people do.
Yeah, you can end up finding what basically amounts to like a small tree that has slowly been, you know, worn into driftwood by the
Okay.
ocean tide that's been thrown up there. It's a little bit curved and wonky, but it works. You're able to very quickly saw or break off all of the extra pieces.
Okay.
And you're able to, for the most part, it's not too big. And so you're definitely going to have to be really close to the shoreline
Yeah.
as you use it. But it's a way to do
But
it.
deep enough the boat will at least move.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, guys, I got us something that'll at least push us kind of along while we keep going.
I cannot guarantee that it will be faster than walking.
No, that's fair.
We should
But you
just...
can functionally do it.
Okay, but we're on the coast now. How do we have a remote idea of how far we are from either, depending on where we came out?
I know we're getting close.
Pinehall or Storm's Hall? Is there...
No, we came out. Yeah,
Well,
around
we probably came out here, so we're probably close to Storm's Hall.
You
No.
can try to make a nature check
We've
or a general intelligence
reached
check
the
to try to
Deltas.
figure
We're
out where you
much
are.
closer.
in
We reached the deltas over here?
Yeah, we're much closer to Pinehall.
Oh, but at that point, we just fucking...
Wait, where did we go again?
map. You have at this point maybe 2 or 3 hours of daylight left.
Can we see the city in the distance?
Not well. Make a perception check.
Surrounded!
Can see that city?
Does anybody see my hometown?
21.
Sorta.
21.
21. You see more and more ships further out, and they're making their way in the direction that you'd expect.
Okay, it's gotta be nearby.
But, you know, they're getting to where they're going. You just can't guarantee that it's where you want to go.
I just see a bunch of ships out on the horizon.
It's better than being out in the woods alone. We saw what happened last time we were on our way to a city and the woods attacked us. Shadows, so wise. Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, like that.
Say we make a break for it and hope we get close.
Oh, my insights are
We are walking.
Excuse me, so
way in
walking or
the-
running here?
or in the boat.
You're a living bullshit detector.
I'm a detective. I'm bullshit.
Hey, that's important when we need that. Alright, so are we walking, are we running, are we using the boat? We have like 3 options here.
How fast would it be to get there by boat?
You don't know.
Yeah, we don't exactly
You don't
know.
exactly know where you are.
So we gotta take our chances here.
Okay.
So do we take our chances with
I have a 21 perception.
the force for running?
Mine's 19.
Or do we take our chances on and hope on the beach and hope to God at night we don't get attacked by weird shadow creatures? Or do we
which adds,
get in the boat and
um,
hope to God something doesn't
which
eat
adds
us?
We're
proficiency
far
bonus
enough
double.
away from the swamp
Mine
now. There are
doesn't,
no more
But
shadows.
because
Yeah, we
my
could just
No more shadow creatures?
my wisdom,
Go on.
Yeah, you can make that
whatever,
figure.
just passive perception.
Somebody
Yeah, my
make the
wisdom.
decision.
So what's your wisdom? So your wisdom
Right
17.
now, Judith is kind of like smacking your cheeks gently, like, I'm gonna wake up. Beppa,
Hey, Judith.
we gotta go.
Let's just fucking run for it.
What makes my passive perception or my passive wisdom so high?
Passive scores are made up of 10 plus all applicable pieces of what like ties into it. And so like passive ability scores is 10 plus whatever your skill modifier would be. So like if you have a passive acrobatics, it would be 10 plus whatever your acrobatics modifier is. Sometimes if you have a feat like observant or something else like that, it will add stuff to perception and other things like that. You can just get a flat +5 or +10 bonus or something crazy. So
Because it's like we're looking off to the side, and he's at like a 21.
Yeah, I have a 21 passive perception.
And mine's 19. Yet I have a +9 and he has +6.
I don't know. I'll have to look at that later.
Well, so Sarah's wisdom from her roll ability was a 17 put into it. So she has a +3. Mine's a 16, so I also have a +3. You have expertise in yours, which allows your proficiency bonus to be added again.
So it's added twice, is
Yeah.
what your proficiency bonus is. I'm proficient
in wisdom here, which adds that up there. So that's why I have it. Your proficiencies are in dexterity and
Can anyone
charisma.
cast Tiny Hut, or is that just a Jade thing?
That was
Was it
just a
Jade?
Jade.
Damn,
So,
alright,
because-
worth a
so
shot.
I put my
Just making sure.
because
Yeah,
my
y'all camping,
class-
bitches.
so my race
Alright.
I know.
my
Sorry.
wizard
Do we
has
camp?
their
Do we risk it?
charisma
Yeah,
and
let's
wisdom
camp.
has their
Yeah, you
has
know,
their
you care about
bonuses.
this. We have left
So
behind.
my
Get another
7
carton horse.
plus my 3
Yep.
is added in
Yeah,
here.
you
So I
left
have
them
my 10,
in
so
the
I have
tavern, like,
20, and then my
fall.
extra
Well,
one
someone
is from
can have them for fun.
Or their stuff.
my extra one is from
I'm guaranteed some.
Yeah, they will. Someone will be like,
that I
"Free
have.
shit? Big
Done.
on mine.
Yeah,
So
I
that's why
think maybe we should
my
camp
wisdom
tonight.
is so high for
Done.
Build a really tall
That's what it
fire and then just
You also,
Yeah, how do we get to
it's like sandy beach.
no make a fire
Around
on
the
the
edge
beach.
of like a river type delta between two rivers is this large beach.
Make a fire on the beach. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are able to. You have probably 2 hours at this point. I'll give you 2 hours
get
until
wood.
sunset. And so you have 2 hours to leisurely kind of come up with wood, collect the driftwood, come up with other things, dig little pit for the fire, and put them there into the sand to make it easy. Sure, if you want to.
Can we just find the
Yes.
wood without it?
Yeah.
Cool. I go find wood.
Yep.
I let Jade find her own wood.
Oh, try again.
You just start collecting
I
a
let
bunch of
Celeste
wood.
find her own wood.
You keep finding your own. You keep just picking up wood. Celeste,
25.
That's fine.
25 is that a net one?
No, it's a 19.
You're able to find the best damn wood. And as you collect probably 3 branches of really good driftwood, you turn around and X has an armload of just driftwood. She kind of tosses it into the pile and is like, there.
Well, hey, X got quantity, Celeste got quality.
It's a good combo to have.
It's all really
someone-
dry too. I'm just kidding.
It's gotta. Yeah, someone's gotta be a quality control check around here. It's the extra shitting.
X is like, wood is wood.
Wood is wood. It burns.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time being like, this one shouldn't have too much sand on it because the sand can hold some water. This stuff can't be too wet on the bottom. I'm gonna roll it over, double check. I should maybe make sure that there isn't anything living within the wood because if there's a problem, so you're like really picky about it. And then there you go.
The X is just like, what?
Yeah, you pretty much are like, this wood's no good. And then she comes by and picks it up and puts it in her pile.
I'm following behind her, like,
Pretty much.
picking up the wood she's throwing out over her shoulder. Not good, not good. I'm just picking it up.
Oh my god.
But eventually you're able to set up a camp and you have plenty of time. Like, you guys can't go to sleep for a long rest for another 2 hours. I'll give you 1 hour at this point before you just can actually do your long rest.
So who's gonna make?
Are you really gonna ask?
Okay, Limbo's gonna make
Throw sticks in a pit.
Before you can, Judith kind of goes,
Judith, are you
I'm
okay?
trying to make fire.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Judith,
don't have
I
to
promise
I
when
made
you're,
fire before.
when you're old enough, you should make fire.
I made before.
How?
With us or before us?
Before you.
Oh, did you use something?
No.
A rock?
No.
Maybe she has some.
Maybe she's gonna be a baby arsonist when she grows up.
I can make fire. Well, will you
Do
believe
you
me?
want to
You
show
made
up?
fire before. Like magic?
Somebody hit me before, and I made fire.
Somebody hit you?
Yeah.
I love her. Come here.
Somebody made...
There is. I don't like them.
Can she conjure fire?
Who hit you, Judith?
It was the person who does how we were in the little kid with me. I lit him on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Another kid hit you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of
Okay, big
side eye love him and go, like mother, like daughter. Practically your kid at this point.
This was before, so how would it?
She goes back and she's got kind of like her fist on the side of her head. And she's like,
Alright, let's do that. Let's do this.
Oh my god.
X says, okay, hold on, Judith. And I go and I dig a couple feet away. I dig a smaller little hole in the sand and put a couple smaller twigs in there. And I go, Limbo, why don't you help Judith make fire over there?
You don't want me to make the real fire?
Why don't you help Judith? She says she can make fire. Have Judith practice making fire.
I don't know how to make fire without the magic.
Maybe she has magic. She just doesn't know.
somebody hit me before. Maybe hit me.
I can't tell if X.
Somebody hit me.
I can't tell if X is actually trying to convince me to teach her magic, or if X is trying to be like, do it for her and let her think she did it.
No, I mean, go see if she can do it.
Lothric, hit me.
All right.
I'm not gonna
She
hit
asked me to look at her.
Make,
I'm not gonna hit
Okay.
you.
I like
Mm.
walk over to the big fire pit and go. Shit on fire. And then I'm like, all right.
No,
Let-
I don't want to make the fire.
We're gonna do a different fire. Let's try over here in the special fire pit X made for you.
It's a fire pit just for you to start.
I'm gonna make my own fire.
Okay, you do that.
I'm gonna make my own.
My God.
She said takes quite a bit of time trying, and every time she gets too frustrated, she's like, "Hit me."
Judith, nobody's gonna hit you.
Mm.
How did you feel when you made the fire?
I felt angry.
Okay.
And then it caught on fire. What?
Can you think about that angry feeling? Maybe that'll help.
She tries. It's not helping.
Too young.
I walk over. I'm just like, so how's the fire going?
Hit me, Lothric.
Don't hit her, Lothric.
I can do it.
How about I flick you?
Oh boy, it's not that much.
Okay. Okay. Ready? This is what I'm not gonna do this really mean like.
You flicker. I'm not gonna make you roll an attack roll. You just deal the 1 point for damage. Easy
1
enough.
point of damage.
Just
She's
easily
like
enough.
5!
Yep.
She's 5!
I'm gonna give you that for a mechanic. And
Just gonna set you on fire on accident.
as she does.
I saw that coming.
Luckily, the wood is near you as you take 8 points of fire damage, and the wood around you.
I'm sorry. She actually did the fire?
Yes.
I look at Lempa and I go, I told you to make her do it! She could do it!
The flames almost immediately go out on you. It's like a half a second where you're like, oh, fire! Holy shit! And then all of a sudden they're gone.
You hear X
in the
cheering,
campfire.
"Yeah, Judith, that's my girl!
Hey, Judith. I flicker.
I mean, you just no. You flickered. Do you? I'll have you do roll for damage with your unarmed strike.
Right? It's roll, I guess. It's a 2.
It's a 2. You do okay. You take 12 points of fire damage.
I'm not fucking touching this kid.
I made fire. I set them on fire.
You did. I walk
I
over.
set Alfred on fire.
Okay.
Okay. So
Can you do that without being flicked?
I don't know.
okay, here's a stick.
Somebody
Stick
heal
this
this
in the ground. Stick it in the ground.
Okay.
Now back up. Imagine that stick just flicked you like Lemba and I just did, and concentrate on the stick being on fire.
Did she tries for a minute? Nothing happens.
Okay, the stick just hit you.
She still tries. Nothing happens.
How could we?
X goes,
How does she have back?
X shouts out over while watching this. Maybe she can only do it through physical contact with whoever touched her last.
I poke her with a stick very lightly.
Do you do enough to do damage?
No.
Okay.
She has to take.
She has to take damage. It's kind of like a counterforce thing.
That's not
Oh,
good. I don't think she has a lot.
I'm gonna.
Someone give her a healing potion!
Yeah, somebody give her. I don't have to.
Sudi's like, no healing potions, and just kind of puts her hand on Judith's head and is like, it's very good to set things on fire from time to time, especially small people. And just kind of taps and gives her some hit points with a cure wounds.
I'm gonna try something. Judith, I want you to hold out your hand.
Okay.
I want you to hold something for me.
Okay.
pull out the gem that was in Lothar's heart and I put it in her hand. If
Put it
anything
in her hand.
happens.
She holds it. She's looking at it. It's pretty.
Oh God.
Very good.
What?
Oh, were you worried she was a deity?
No.
What the fuck were you worried about?
She might be another Nephilim. Just try to fuck me.
Oh.
Oh, thank
mean-
God.
You have asked for the stone back.
I have a bag.
And you look in her hand. It's not there.
God!
What did you do? Wait!
The stone's now inside her like it was with Lothric, so to get the stone back, she's gonna have to kill Judith, you bitch.
Oh! Mulligan! No.
Oh, I forgot that it does that.
Where'd the stone go?
But didn't I burn the statue?
Yeah.
And the oh, the statue. She forgot to just had to burn the statue.
We just have to burn the statue.
What statue?
Don't worry about it. Oh,
What happened?
yeah.
The guy we used to I look at Lothric, the guy we used to travel with, you know, the one that we killed a while ago?
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Right in the Donnie's house.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh,
When he first died, this one took his heart and there was a blue gem inside it.
Okay.
There's a gem in my heart.
yes. I kind of forgot that the gem was cursed, and it's just sorry. You were shit's Mr. Happy, but it's fine. You can kind of end the curse. Because when I took it, it went into me, and I had the curse. Shit. Well, good news is, now I'm gonna make it.
Bad news is.
Bad news is, no, she's a cursed gem in her heart, but it'll be fine.
What's a Nephilim?
Yeah, Lembo. What's a
Don't
Nephilim?
worry about it, Judith. She's like the kind of person. Anywho,
So how do we get the gem out of?
how did
No,
she have
not.
magic
Trope.
though?
How do we get the gem out?
She needs to die.
Lemba.
Not right now.
We said how, not when.
We'll see what happens tomorrow morning. We'll have more answers then.
X kind of like is standing behind Judith and just looks at Lothric and goes,
No.
it's not good. I mean, it is, but it's gone.
Say.
I was trying to do a thing. I forgot.
You fucked up, Ed. You fucked up.
Oh my god.
I pull X to the side and I'm just like,
I whispered to him, this time he had to die.
Because it was my heart. Am I gonna? Lothric was
Well,
with me.
that's all I know.
Lothric was with me when it came out of my heart.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Guys, what happened?
you are different as Flawed was. Flawed wasn't
I don't know.
neat.
I thought you were there.
Definitely.
Yeah.
No, this isn't Lothric. This is literally me. I have no idea what is actually going on right now.
You were
Like-
there with me.
Oh god, we've broken the fourth wall!
You were in my
She's like, you're
hometown.
asking me like it's the last. I'm just like, no, I literally don't
You
know.
were in my hometown, and we were going to. And
Do
we
you
were
have these
talking,
pictures saved somewhere?
checking like on the
Yeah.
old woman we kind of sort of killed, the old lady in the hospital, who was a children. We almost kind of killed her by giving her a gemstone.
turtle
And then
crocodile turtle.
Something happened and it came out, and I like
No.
freaked out and had you take it out of my hand, so it didn't go back in. I remember this. Lothric was with me when
I
it
just don't
came
have
out of my
I
hand.
probably was. I just don't remember
Yeah,
right
no, I
now.
got you.
Thank you. It's fine. I didn't remember the freaking gem was cursed. All of that stuff was like a freaking year ago.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but only 2 weeks in the game, so you fucked up. Lemba would have known that. Lemba fucked up.
Remember we
That's fine, and you.
No, I'm so sorry. They're so good.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
no one is having any
you
more of
say
these. I'm
yes.
taking the rest home. You want to hand me the list?
Shit.
Yes, you should take this.
Alright, what are you gonna do now?
Thanks for the cookies, man.
Yes,
You're
thank
welcome.
you.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Well, at least now if anybody hurts her while we're fighting something, well, now she'll cry.
Good to know. Problem is now she has minimal health points, so we really can't let her get hit by anything because she'll die.
I gotta go take a poop.
Okay,
Kinda
you go
Picks up
behind that
and
tree.
this one walks off. There's no trees.
Oh,
She just kind
fuck.
of starts digging a little hole.
Okay, there we go.
So,
No, it's time for bed.
So, kill it?
No.
No, Lothric.
But that's
It didn't
That's what happened to him.
No, he happened to die. He.
I swear, Your Honor, I didn't kill him!
But A, not due to the curse, and B, not the only way to get a gemstone out. Just some sort of silly things are gonna happen at first.
You just happened to
You
die.
gotta tell us what we need to look for so that we can take care of this.
A weird, creepy totem he
No.
had.
I don't, because no one ever showed it to me.
Okay, we had this weird, creepy totem, and it started appearing with me when I had the gemstone. So it should maybe appear with her. I don't know. I burned it, and that's when the gem came out.
Okay.
So we'll
So
see
look
if
for
it comes back.
look for a creepy totem.
I thought when I burned that gem, shit, God. I burned it.
Yay.
Alright, well, I think it's time we get ready for bed. Take watch.
Alright, who wants to go first?
I'll take watch first.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you need to have exhaustion. You need
Yeah,
to
you need to sleep.
Sleep.
Sudi kind of
I
curls
cast
Yeah, that's
command.
why I forgot about the curse. I'm exhausted.
Sudi kind of curls up in the sand and is like, "It's not the best campsite, but I suppose it is good enough for now."
It's family from the Syracuse, Sudi. Go to bed.
I'll take you.
I am
then,
accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Judy, I promise I'll take you. Lay you up in the nicest inn in the capital
I
tomorrow.
will hold you to that.
Yeah, I know you will.
I cast command. Sleep.
You willingly fail your save and just wham, you're
I
out.
like I slide down next to Judy, and then he does
The
it.
best sleep aid is somebody in your room just
I-
going,
I'm just gonna like
sleep.
lean it up a little bit,
So
and I'll
Judith,
sleep.
Judith kind of curls up next to Lemba as much as possible, kind of tucking her legs kind of in fetal position up against Lemba's side as Lemba falls asleep there. And she's kind of curled up, and you see her tail kind of wrap up around her legs. She's just trying to be warm on the cool, kind of sandy beach. You're taking the first watch. The rest of you are sleeping?
Trance.
Okay.
I forgot her deck of illusion.
Oh no, I'm just shocked.
Okay, I was like, this
No.
is
There's not the time for that.
So,
Please
make
no.
a perception check for the window. 12? It's really peaceful. It's kind of nice. Right. There's the cool kind of ocean breeze coming off every now and then. If not just a little bit chilly, but like it doesn't matter to you. You're used to far colder places. But it's really nice to be by the ocean at this point. You hear the tides coming in, you hear kind of the quiet, kind of clicking, clacking sounds of different crabs along the sand shore area. Just kind of sit there for your watch, thinking whatever you would like. And your watch comes to an end with no picture a winner.
Who should I wait?
Me, because I only need 4 hours.
Yeah,
It has not been a full 4 hours yet.
Oh.
But it is your choice regardless. You can choose who
I
you
wake up X.
want to wake up X.
Might as well.
Do you want to wake up more than one person so you're not alone?
X and Celeste it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
Because then either both of you can make a perception check or one of you can give advantage to the other.
I have a +4 perception. What do you have?
I'm +3, so go ahead. I'll give you advantage.
And you curl up in the sand just listening to the noise.
So I got 15
Almost
for
like the best sound machine.
the, I got 15 for the first one. Advantage, so 18.
Ooh!
18.
Alright, let's go.
You're listening to kind of the general sound of the ocean as it comes in. You don't hear much. Right now it's about 8.
Okay.
It was roughly 9 when you went to bed.
Oh,
So-
good.
So we just woke up.
Yep, so you relatively just woke up.
Okay.
It's like roughly 3-hour shifts. So it's roughly midnight at this point. Getting closer and closer to 1 a.m. It's peaceful.
I look at Celeste and I go, so you've really never seen the ocean before?
I just stare out into it. Just kind of in awe. Oh, this is my first time.
Well, let me tell you, there are many other places that you haven't seen.
Beside
I begin to regale Celeste with tales of what the Mist Keep is like.
It's a big word.
Thank you, I'm not... I learn things, okay?
Challenge, but not as much as that.
It's up to you what you want to
I
tell.
love her. She's touching me. Can you make her stop?
her.
Hey, we're married.
You're married. You married me.
I did it for the tax benefits.
Yeah,
Are you
okay.
talking about her or me?
I married you. Just to be clear.
I mean, I was at that wedding. I also thought so. Anyway,
Was there an objection afterwards?
yeah, I did marry you for the benefits.
You
of
said
insurance.
tell her as much as you want. I said
that was-
to-
No,
me
she's
or for
regaling you
her?
stories about the
So,
Mistkeep. So
regaling-
whatever she chooses to share is what you get
So-
to know about the Mistkeep.
I start telling
Ooh, I better write this shit down. Hold on.
I started telling Celeste about the cold and how it's perpetually snowy all the time. And there's massive mountains that you can climb and a bunch of like warrior tribes that live up in the mountains. And there's a lot of dragonborns up in the Mistkeep. At least those like myself. Silverborns. I start to regale her with I start to describe some of like the festivals we celebrated as kids. Like,
There's a variety of
yeah.
different ones.
And just start telling her kind of what that looks like. And then as we talk, and then I move on and I go, and then I bring up, the Sirac wastes, and I start telling her about the massive deserts that are out there. And it just goes on for miles and miles of nothing but sand and heat. And out there you can find different groups of a bunch of, like, we call them sand pirates. Since I like
Then you were a member of one of those groups for
I-
the most part, raiding for a certain kind of clan.
Yeah. I used to ride sand ships that could harness the breeze, almost like someone like. Have you guys all seen Treasure Planet?
Yeah.
Like the solar surfers. Like the ships were kind of like the solar surfers.
It's almost exactly like the Solar Surfers, just it's a wind-based sail and a crystal
Yeah.
that floats it like maybe a foot above the sand dune,
Yeah.
and then they catch the wind and it just goes boom.
And it takes you off.
That's so cool. I love that so much.
And so I tell her about like just how just all the hills and all the different heat and just a bunch of other stories about piratey things, just to pass the time.
You hear all these stories and you're like, oh my god, this is such like a rich breath of experience. And you start to be like, that no one person could have done this. But somehow she has all the stories. And so you're not sure if she's telling you everything that she's done or read in a book or something. You're not sure.
Can I insight check that then?
Sure.
Sure, I willingly fail.
Yeah. Well,
I know she's telling the truth.
it's not even just willing to fail, it's just what she believes out of the story.
Oh,
Because you have a lot of experience for someone who hasn't been alive that long. And she's been in the same place for her whole life.
I rolled a fucking 19 again.
A 19?
But it's insight, so it's 25.
It's weird. She shouldn't be able to do this in this amount of time. You definitely didn't. You were at home all this time.
Mhm.
But somehow she knows all these things. She's done these things. She's done a lot. And you're not sure exactly how, but like, she's not lying to you. She's done a lot.
there's so much to see out there.
She's packed so many experiences in a short lifespan.
Is
By the way, Rachel, do you still have our cups?
I'm just
Oh, have your cup. Oh, yeah.
So-
Yes.
Your guys'
Oh, yeah.
watch ends up coming to an end peacefully. You end up talking. Well, then keep going. Keep talking.
Oh, well, I was really just gonna say. Let's see what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? That's a good question.
You could say anything about your home life.
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything else. It's whatever you want.
So crazy. You've had such a easy life so far. And it just seems so full and rich. Especially in comparison to mine, which has been just stuck at home.
Tell me more about that. What was it like being raised by a family that loves you?
It's so sad.
And I'm not saying that in like a disgruntled way.
No,
like,
I know, I
X
know.
is genuinely curious.
I know you
like,
mean it, yeah.
like,
Well,
explain that to me. What was that like?
well, as far as I can remember, my mother's always been there for me. We kind of grew up with the shade speakers, and they kind of took us in. My mom doesn't tell me much, but I do know that the shade speakers were there for us for a lot of my time as a kid. You know, they kind of taught me their ways, and I grew up with them. I grew up with Donnie. She's one of my closest friends. But I know there's something my mom is keeping from me. I haven't been able to figure it out yet.
All parents have secrets. You may never know
It's true.
it, but there's also so much to learn, so much to see, and so much to do. We're glad you decided to come join us.
It's so nice. I'm so incredibly grateful I could come with. I don't know how many times I can say that in a whole day, but it's been eye-opening, the adventures I'm having. I get to grow as a person for once. And I love my mom, but she was so protective of me. It was almost suffocating. You know. But I hope I can figure out what happened to her. I hope I can figure out who my dad is, my father is, who I am. I have no clue. I look so different from everybody else. I don't know why my skin is. This is pale, you know. I know I'm different. I just don't know why.
It's weird, X. As you realize this, her skin is this darker shade of gray, and she has these tattoos all over her. Is what they would look like. In the flickering of the kind of firelight that you're tending, it's almost like they move on their own. And it's slightly unsettling. It's like they move under her skin on their own. It just, when your eyes start to like unfocus, and then they shift, and then you refocus, and they're there now. It's almost like a shifting shadow. You don't know what's going on. You've never encountered someone like this before. You realize she is very different.
Where did you get your tattoos? Were you born with them? Or let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that.
No, I wasn't. No, I got them done.
Where did you get those
You got
markings?
some done.
Were you born with them? So I guess I don't.
Some of them, yes, but others I put on myself. Not personally, but I know some connections.
So I know to change my scales to most other colors, I have to have a piece, and then we do the whole rolling thing. But I can switch between black and silver anytime I want, right?
Yes.
Okay. I look at her and I kind of look at her, and because you've only known me, Celeste has only known me other than seeing me do the light blue thing, the lightning thing.
Yeah.
Has only
I
ever
think
seen
so,
me as a
yeah.
silver dragonborn, and I kind of look at her and I go, well, "You're not the only one who's different." And I guess we've never talked about this. Do we just do it? Like,
You can do it for 10 minutes to change into a black dragonborn without having to make a save. But you
Okay.
do revert back to the silver. Because
Yeah.
that's your like birth nature color.
okay.
But you have black dragonborn and silver dragonborn blood. And so you don't need a piece of it because you have that.
Okay.
It's like an essence that runs through your veins.
Okay.
So you can do it for free without having to worry about any of the saves.
Okay. But it's still only a 10-minute thing,
Well,
though?
yeah, it
Okay.
just- it
That's
ends-
fine. I just didn't know.
Yep.
So as you blink, all of a sudden, before you was sitting in the sand with you was a black dragonborn.
Which is really weird because it's not just the scales that change. She has, as a silver dragonborn, kind of fins and other pieces that tie in like a silver dragon. Black dragonborn have these like ornate horns that come down and around the
Your
side.
horns changed
So
too?
it's like she doesn't
Cool.
have horns normally,
It's dope.
but she has these large, almost ram-like horns that come out and point out right around here.
And my eyes change to like a vibrant purple color. They go from a violent like sky blue to a dark purple.
Dude, okay, that's so cool.
And I give a big like toothy grin and go, "You're not the only one that looks a little different once in a while."
I think my mind is just at this point, like, what? Could you do this, like, all the time? Since when can you do this? This is
I
so
kind
cool.
of stare off in the distance and I go, "About a week ago."
Oh,
I didn't know I could do this till about a week ago.
huh. That's cool.
And then I kind of pull out from underneath my little my little like Percy Jackson Camp Half-Blood necklace. And I go, and I pull out my little scales, and I go, "The black I can do whenever I want. But these other ones, I have to have a physical piece to turn into. That's why the lightning on the boat, the blue dragon, I had to run my hand across him while I did it. I had to touch him, which is when then I kind of pull up the blue scale that I've got, the small chunk I've got put on the necklace, and I go, with this, I could turn into it, but there's no guarantee. These guys are, right now, 1 in 6 chance. It's a 50-50 shot, we'll just put it that way. It either happens or it doesn't.
He's so cool.
But you're not the only one that is learning things as we go.
I'm sure we all are. About each other. But also about themselves. Fuck birds.
Are our 4 hours about up? Okay, do you have anything else to talk about?
No.
Cool, I go, alright, and then by the time this is done, all of a sudden you blink and I'm back to being a silver dragonborn because my time expired. I go, alright, let's go wake some of these jungle frogs.
Up, let's go.
So you can wake up whoever you would like.
I wake up Lothric and Sudi because this one's exhausted and needs to get a full 8 hours to not be exhausted.
Sudi's like,
That's a good point.
is it time to leave this dump?
Hey, as long as you promise not to kill him, you need to stay up with Lothric.
I make no promises.
That's fair. Wake up, it's your turn to keep watch.
Alright. She kind of gets up and goes and sits by the fire.
And you go wake Lothric up then while I get
Oh,
Sudi?
yes. I go over to Lafric. And I take him from his trance.
Bitch, get him.
Yes.
I think it's your turn now.
Okay, great.
Your trance
I
is
am
completed.
going
so you have your
like
alarm.
this. Boom!
You're like neat.
Just like, right. I'd be with you.
Yes, and I with you. You know I have to
She
give
has
you
a
shit.
thing.
Uh-huh. Perception check. I'm assuming I can take the
You
advantage.
can take advantage from it.
Yay. With advantage. 23.
23. It's peaceful. There's not much going on. It's just you watch slowly over the course of the shift here as, for the most part, you just kind of run into like the sun slowly rising and changing colors of the horizon before it really peeks out from the waves. And you're like, huh, neat. There's not much. And, you know, if Abby was here, we'd have the opportunity for more discussion, but, you know.
Right.
That's about that. There's really not much that you run into on the watch. It's really just very peaceful. It's very nice. Just kind of the waves lapping in, and you do see what you do see with this would be tons of hermit crabs. Just
Shaped like
kind of-
rocks?
Nope, just
Okay.
normal hermit crabs.
Making sure they weren't rock-shaped crabs.
True.
Sudi does kind of nudge you and is like, do you want to try to make a circle with them?
Why would I want to do that?
You were busy making a circle with rock crabs. Maybe it's just a thing you do.
No, that was flawed.
No, she's talking about Lothric.
Yeah, it's very
When you first met Lothric, he was trying to make a circle.
Oh, I thought this was about throwing the rocks. I'm like, we hadn't even killed Guillermo yet at that point. That was
No.
flawed.
Oh my god.
So,
I don't recall what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Well,
I don't like you.
good to know.
To know?
I'm going back to bed. Or, I guess I'm going to
Go to sleep, let the party down. It doesn't bother me.
How much more time we got?
Not much. It's pretty much whatever you're like, we're done here.
Just like, great, we're done here.
You kind of take the time to do whatever the hell otherwise you want, and she just kind of sits there watching the waves.
I just relax with my eyes closed.
Eventually, you all come back to consciousness, and the morning is yours.
Alright, today
Alright.
we make it.
Finally.
So,
Oh,
you start walking along the shoreline, or are you going to try to head inland and find the road?
Did we do an investigation check for the fucking totem?
oh yeah.
That's right.
Morons.
Well, we more drops, okay?
Alright,
Much more.
I look around Judith. Is there anything?
Make an investigation check.
Come on, it would be right on the fucking top
I
of
was
her.
gonna say, wouldn't we right the fuck on top of her?
The DM said.
7.
7? You don't see it.
Anybody see
I don't trust that.
anything for
I
the
give you
investigation?
fucking advantage. I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, how people
Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Got the evil eyes.
16.
There we go.
There isn't.
Damn it!
You do gather that that totem is something specifically for it. Look, it
But why
didn't
did you
tie.
get it
The
too?
other gems.
It didn't tie to the gemstone. It tied to flint.
Oh.
Hmm.
The fuck
But the other gems don't sink in.
To normal people.
I mean, I had one put in me, so.
Other people have handled that same gemstone, and the most effect that it's had on is one of the people from the Thala tribe.
You're so much right. It has nothing to do with it. She's not cursed out. It's fine. Bad news, I'm suspecting other things, but she's not cursed.
I'm not cursed.
You're not cursed.
Am I cursed?
No.
You get one curse word, Judith.
Fuck.
Alright, we're good.
Good.
No more for the day.
Oh, yeah.
Care to elaborate?
No.
How about we get a move on?
Alright.
Yes, we should get walking. I agree.
When we're in when we finally get to the house, and everyone has their rooms and shit like that, then we can elaborate on certain things.
Caroline is really determined to get to this house. She gives no shits about the capital.
I don't! I want to go to the damn house! I want to drop off
You
this
are
goddamn
able
axe I've been
to-
carrying.
You are able to get a hold, like, easily enough. There is a road just past the beach.
Good.
And you're able to see a number of carts every minute. So you can get to the road really easy.
Alright, today.
There's a cart?
There are other carts that people own,
Yeah.
Like big carts?
like covered wagon style carts.
This would be.
Like people moving back and forth, like for commerce and stuff like that.
Okay. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I want to do something, but it means we just need to go to the house to drop something off. And then we can go around the capital wherever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I do want to ditch the great axe. Well, okay. Sorry, not to take over. I go find whatever the nearest massive cart, like it's a big cart.
Yeah, but it's someone driving it. It's like going by.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like it's a big cart.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Sorry, I want to take the boat.
Okay, so
You
you
wanna
drag the
take
boat
the
ashore.
boat.
I want to take the boat with us. And I'm gonna sound really stupid, but I want to turn it into a bed for my room.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So this is a heavy boat.
It's a big ass boat, so that's why I asked. I'm like,
It would take a lot of you to drag it and pick it up and carry it up the shore.
okay, fine. How about we go to the house and then I will just pay a bunch of people to go do it.
I
You
fucking
want
boat.
No, I want this boat.
It was her mother's.
This boat.
That's fair. It was brothers.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, we'll come back for it.
Okay, done. That's all. I just want to go with the class now. Okay,
Oh, the class.
with the class now.
Are we hitching a secret ride on this guy's cart though?
No, she was
I was gonna hoping that we would lift the
boat.
boat and then put the boat on the thing, and then we could drive it to the house, and then we could throw the boat into the group. But that's fine. Continue. Sorry. I'm a lot. Sorry.
Why don't we just take the wheels off a cart and put it on the boat?
No one's gonna touch the boat. It's not. We're not.
We're walking
anything.
to the fire capital.
Okay.
Here we go.
We're walking.
You
Here
start
we go.
walking.
Yeah.
It takes you, at this point, it's maybe a half a day. Like, you were up
Oh
at
my
9, you're there, you know, it's not long. It's not far at all. But you did travel over kind of wooden bridges here and there. It's otherwise relatively peaceful. It's forest and grassland and some kind of almost like Gooseberry Falls. There's like some forest and some rocky terrain, but mostly it's nice rivers. Just over here and there. And they're well-structured stone and then wooden bridges every here and there to be able to like have a good crossing. But very slowly, Lemba, you see in the distance a very familiar sight.
And there it is.
You see the outskirts of the city, and getting there, it's interesting. Like, you're making your way through. You're making your way through this little area, and you come out and you round this corner, and there's the city. It's like you come out from this clearing of trees, and it's just this open area, and you see the tall walls, lots of buildings surrounding the interior walled portion of the city, and then the castle. High up on kind of this plateau that overlooks the entirety of the city, it's this massive, curved, almost elven design, but curved almost like a horseshoe up into these spires that just float. And it faces the city almost like a wave hit that plateau and looped back up, and just kind of cut marble stone just gleaming in the sun.
That's cool.
Do you know this city?
I live in this city.
Oh, you're from here.
You say that?
That's really cool.
You
So
do
you'll
know
show us around.
that you'll be coming in on the Riverbend Road, which does come in close to where you would think you might.
Great.
I'm sorry, were the people the shadow maidens? Shade maidens?
Shade
Oh,
speaker.
That one's starting to
Shade
continue.
Yeah.
I'm just making notes.
The Acolytes of the Raven.
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
just didn't know what they were called.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
it's okay. But you're able to see, otherwise, the city ahead of you, and it's not far off. You can get there relatively easily. And there are buildings on the outskirts.
This is pretty cool. This is like the first other big city I've ever been to, right?
Yep.
Besides Moonshade?
Yep.
So this place is
Is it-
pretty fucking neat.
How big is it compared to Moonshade?
It's massive.
Massive.
It's really
So
big.
it's fucking
It is
big.
way more massive, and it doesn't look that massive. The older part of the city is where you are coming in. As they constructed, they headed further south and east, and then made the walled portion of the city, and then interior there, and set up the courts and all of the things so that they didn't disrupt the historic buildings there. They wanted to leave the established culture that there was, and build off of that as their own different thing.
That's pretty neat. Okay, so we're going into the city. Essentially.
Yep. You're making your way forward, and there's the city proper that's behind the wall is well ahead, and you have probably a few neighborhood blocks to head through. You're, just outside of the very edge of the city.
Where do
You're
we
passing through barns and stuff.
where do we go to figure out where the
What
fuck our
does the
house
deed
is?
say?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I pull out the
The
paperwork.
deed says Bernard House, and it has some details about the amenities. Basically,
Okay.
just details stuff like the Bernard family household. It's a manor house. It has property. It has land. It has these things. Estimated
Does it
value
tell us
worth
where the
of this.
fuck it is?
Well, I
Okay.
suggest we go in, we get a room in a tavern, we can visit like the local government official office and ask about it. I'm sure there's like a housing committee. Somebody has a record of this house.
Alright, let's go talk to the political people.
You're able to make your way further in. You do know very close to your established location is another tavern. There is a tavern called the Silver Dew. It's
Right.
not a nice tavern,
We
but
have
it works.
choices. There are taverns close by that are not to me, or we could go closer to the center city and get like the nicest taverns you've ever heard of seen. Where on that spectrum you want to be?
There's specifically within this city that you are aware of, the walled portion of the city does typically have challenges to get in and out. Like, they are a little bit particular about who they let in, but you've had a chance to be able to get in. On the outskirts of the city, there's the Silver Deer. That one's really not so nice. There's the Riverside Respite, that's inside, kind of across from the actual castle. And then down past the Garden of Heroes, there's a Gossamer Spread, which is another tavern within there. There's also the Melting Sun Tavern there as well, nearby kind of a local post, and near that other tavern.
Where do y'all want to go? Probably get
What-
into the Image City.
What is the closest one to this government official building?
You don't know where the government buildings are. You may or may not. For the most part, it's guards. Like, the Bernard House is a manor house. People would probably know where it is if you were to ask.
We could also just like ask the person.
We could just ask before.
I figured, because if it's close by, we could just,
Yeah,
instead of paying for a tavern, we could just go to the house we own.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Cool.
Might be
So I'm trying
a
to
good
save us
idea.
money.
Trying to save us money. Yeah, good point. All right, so Should we ask a guardsman?
You can. There are a number of them patrolling around. The guardsmen for this area have kind of this gold or brass colored chest plate and kind of this red kind of silk-ish, but like not quite cloth for the undergarment for the like main breastplate. They have almost conquistador style helmets that are just also kind of gold.
Okay. I find the nearest guard.
You kind of flag down the nearest guard.
And I
In your tongue, I figured you'd take the lead. So,
I give
not
him
if we're talking to a friend. Or thank you.
I give him 1 gold piece and say, "Sir, I have this deed to this estate. Do you mind telling us where it is?"
Make a persuasion.
Yeah.
I thought like the 1 gold would be enough. Is it not enough? 2 gold?
We are
Start throwing money at them.
Wait.
Hold on, what's
Wait, persuasion?
Yeah.
I have, hold on, I have advantage in this. I have a little A. Does that give me advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck yes.
What is the advantage from?
It was a 13.
No, what is the
What is it
advantage?
from if you highlight over the A?
Just an advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, no. When you attempt to influence someone or a group of people with facts or constraints of good nature, the GM might ask you to make charisma or persuasion check.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
Sure. I'm not sure where you get the advantage.
Oh, I'm extorting the truth, damn it! That's what it says!
Oh, then you have to hit him.
Ooh.
You gotta like touch him, and he has to make a save
It's an
to
advantage
extort the truth.
oh, fuck. Okay, I don't want to hit him. So it was a 13.
You gotta hit him, you shake his hand, you like slip him the gold piece. It's like
And
a
he gets
drug.
this
Oh,
save.
you can't kill him? Like, shake his hand and
Sure, and he gets a save against your key save, you see, right? So he rolled a 19.
Okay, never mind. It's a 13.
13?
Then, because I don't have that, I guess.
Because you tried to fucking extort the truth from
Well,
him.
I was like, I held out my hand, I'm shaking his hand.
I'm sorry, are you trying to bribe a guard with Pinehall?
I'm I step away with my hands up and I whisper to you guys, I'm like, okay, you guys need to take it from here. I'm not good with this.
Freaking deed.
I gave him 2 gold though. I will take 2 gold.
He keeps it. He doesn't
Yeah,
give
I
it
know.
away.
I'm going to take
He doesn't
out
give it back, but he's like, I'm sorry, are you bribing me? And you were like, oh god, and backed up.
I take the deed out of her hand. I'm sorry. It's never went to take
the
down
bride.
before.
Accepted
Ah.
the bride.
Now, here is the deed of this house. Have you heard of this house before?
Make a persuasion check if you're wrong.
Actually, showing me the legal proof we own this house.
Yeah.
paid good money for it. This bitch was not free.
Which was not persuasion.
Yeah.
19.
19?
Yeah, there we go.
Ah. Glad one of you is not nearly as socially awkward.
Oh.
The Bernard House. Interesting that you have this. Well, if you were to, and he kind of points you along the way, it's like, head through the walled portion of the city, or you can go around the riverside walk, around the outside wall. However, if you go through the city, go back out the east gate, and up and around, and go back up and around, you'll be able to find the manor houses on that side of the city, just outside of the walled portion.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the city, y'all.
Let's go.
Do we want to head to the other side of the city? Or are we hungry?
Tired.
So manor it is.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll take a nap when we get there. Or something.
We walk.
Okay.
We walk.
It takes a little bit of time. Are you going to try to go through the walled portion of the city, or are you going to try to
Where's the
go around the
quickest?
outside? Either one would work. If you were to go through the walled portion of the city, Lemba, you know that the main road that you're walking on takes you in front of the palace, and then back out through that other gate, past the Garden of Heroes.
Do we want to try to get into the wall portion and walk past the palace? Or do we just not do something?
I'm sensing Lembo would like to walk around.
We can walk around. We don't need to see inside.
Great, we're gonna walk around.
Anybody else?
Slothford is very tired. He
You
needs
end
more
up-
sleep.
You end up taking a while. It takes you the better part of like an hour and a half to make your way around the edge of the wall for the city along that road. During that time, you see old historic buildings. You see multiple floored buildings, kind of tavern buildings, other things like that. People live here, but it's not that well off. It's not impoverished, but it's not like a well-off portion of a city. Eventually, you start to, as you cross the river, find rough houses. You start to see houses that have a little bit more money to them. Manor houses, gated property, things like that. Until eventually, with the help of a few different people pointing you in the right direction, you come across a large place. This kind of black wrought iron covered in dead vines, totally unkempt lawn building. Just old, dark, seemingly unlived in, and there's a sign on the front black gate that has a big B where it would split. And it says on the other side, Lunar House.
Found it, boys.
Alright. This is it, I guess. Wait, can we open the gate?
Yeah, as you push it, the gate's unlocked, although it's hard at first because the vines have grown through it. It's
Secluded.
been empty for a while.
Do we have like a restore spell or a clean spell?
You're able to
or-
get into the property. It's just this is a relatively derelict manor for all intents and purposes.
Okay.
So
Sick, we go in.
Yep, we're gonna go inside.
as you head in, it's a tall, almost Luigi's mansion, but not quite. It's a home, relatively oblong to the rectangular side as you come up to its face. It does have plenty of large windows and drapery. As you creak open the front door, there's this little foyer area. And then on the inside is a large sitting room, kind of entry hall where people can enter and be entertained if you were going to be around. You could totally see this in its heyday when the Bernard family apparently was here. You could totally see this being somewhere that like cocktail parties would happen. Up and off to kind of your right-hand side is a large, very important-looking, kind of nicely carved wooden staircase, and a hallway that leads back and behind it. There is a door to another room there, and there's an archway leading to what seems to be a dining room off to the left-hand side.
Get a picture.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah, I want to explore this house. Please and thank you. Yeah.
There we go.
That
Nice!
is the first floor of the house.
So where do we come in?
We have come in this. Right
Okay.
here. This is the front gate. It's a short walk up. This is the foyer, kind of cocktail meeting room area, staircase, another room, an archway leading to this back, more common room.
Okay.
This is a dining room, and then these are other rooms like a kitchen and other things back here.
Okay.
But otherwise, there's this hallway that leads back here, and then two small rooms.
Okay.
As you explore, there's another door out the back that leads up to the backyard. And who wants to go upstairs first?
Like upstairs.
Okay, you go upstairs. As you do, there we go. You make your way up through here.
Yeah, okay. Alright. But like, this is the stairs.
Yeah.
This is the stairs.
There we go.
Yeah.
So this is the stairs. And you make your way up, and you see this kind of open pocket. It looks down to the main floor.
Okay.
You have this chandelier here that has kind of, it's not used and it's covered in cobwebs and dust. This is all very dirty and derelict, but you have plenty of space is the thing. There's a room, there's another kind of sitting library type area with plenty of empty bookshelves. There's another room, and another room. all of which seem to be bedrooms. But you have this place to yourself.
Oh. Should we let Judith pick her room first?
How many bedrooms do you
Yeah,
have?
how many bedrooms are there?
There's 4
It's up
here.
to you. There's
there's-
this room, this room, this room, this room,
It's 4.
Okay.
and then there's, in theory, this room, this room, this room,
So there's
Okay,
7.
but there's
this
7.
room,
That's close.
and
So there's
this room seems to be a kitchen.
Okay.
Okay. So there are 7.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, let's let Judith take a bedroom.
Take a bedroom?
Take a bedroom.
She kind of runs up and she looks out the windows, is looking around, trying to figure out exactly what she might be interested in. She's looking around, kind of tries to jump on some of the beds. They're dusty,
You guys
Not-
go in car.
not really neat. She ends up picking this one here.
Okay.
Okay.
She's like, it's cool, I can see the backyard.
Great. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the backyard, by the way, is fairly spacious and doesn't have much in it.
Okay. Sick.
Who else is gonna be picky about picking her?
Not. Never mind.
Walker?
Are you gonna
What
be
would you like?
picky? Serenity?
Second floor, bottom corner.
You want the one in the back?
Yeah.
So
Somebody else have something.
I don't mind this one maybe.
Okay.
which one?
Right next to all the books.
And so Celeste, Judith, there's an empty room, Walker.
Who's gonna be between Judith and Walker?
Abby.
I'm surprised it's not one of you guys.
I was like, I could be there if
Yeah.
nobody else wants to be there.
Probably the one we might do.
Yeah.
Then
I wanted to. I didn't know if anybody else was like.
those are, for the most part, the larger rooms.
I feel like
Sudi immediately takes
Judy
that
would
one.
take the big
Yeah,
one.
Sudi would take the big one from there.
You want to be across from Judy or down here on the far? For me?
Ooh,
Look at it.
where are you?
Yeah, where are you? Because I thought Serenity took
Serenity took the one that was
Oh, well
upstairs.
then I don't care.
Between you two.
I mean, you can take mine if you want.
No, if you want that one, it's
As you go into those back rooms, they're very clearly smaller. It's like a basic kind of wardrobe room. This is like servants' quarters.
Oh, I don't need anything fancy too.
I mean, people will just double bunk in the big one. I think she meant the ones upstairs. Like Judith. Judith has a massive. Yeah,
That's true. You
Judith
could,
is a small
you
girl.
could
She can
bunk
go
with
into the
her.
small
You
one.
could sleep in the same room as her. Someone's gonna watch the girl fight.
That's fine. I don't really care. At this point, I'm like,
You've got a cursed gem that it's your fault. I mean,
okay,
you
fine.
could watch her
I'll
for
share
a while.
Not two. I'll share with Judith. Like, where you go?
Take the.
Lockers is this one right here.
Yep.
And if you want,
And then
you
Serenity is
could
up
have the other
here.
ones to be next to each other.
Lemma Judith. So far Celeste.
So what's in that corner?
this corner?
Yeah.
This is just another open city.
That's the where you come right up the stairs.
All right. Question for y'all. Carpenter. Here.
We're not building a wall.
Build a wall there and make it a bedroom.
You could in enough time.
Done. Done.
You would need to take quite a bit of time and spend quite a bit of money for materials and construction.
How much time?
I'd have to do the math.
Because I can
for
do
but
it with
could
some
be-
2x4s sheetrock.
You know, if
Yeah,
you
I have
really
fever.
wanted to, hold on.
It could be the better part of a few days of straight labor.
If you really wanted to, we could just turn this.
That's what you're saying.
Well, actually,
No,
I was thinking the one by the. I was thinking
No,
the one by
we
the
could
stairs.
turn this into a room, and then this could be our
Like open space.
open bookshelf
You,
library.
why would, you wouldn't be. So you would want people going in and out of your room every
Well,
single time we use the stairs if you built
No,
there.
Well, no. So like the stairs cut off at that area.
Put the wall.
I put the wall there.
It could be
so
like
like
a
you would like
structure.
it'd be like a hallway, like from the stairs to the other. I mean, the other one would take looks like it's kind of already has a mini wall built. Can I?
It has a large archway, an ornate carved
Yeah, there you go.
archway
So
that
you
leads
can-
into
Two
a
doors.
city.
Yeah, can I just build, can I get 2 doors put in then?
Probably could.
Cool, bedroom mine.
There you go.
It has 2 massive windows that overlook the back.
Done.
It's got bookshelves lining them.
Done.
Sold.
Done. I will find a way to pay for a massive door to be put in.
But what do we want to do now? It looks like we need to spend some
I
time.
have your
Yeah, Lothric and I are gonna chat it up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
So while the rest of you are picking the rooms and kind of organizing everything, this ended up having as a conversation kind of in that library space.
Cool. X drops her back and goes, fine.
A client.
Start gathering things like a horde, like a dragon. Fine.
At this point, Judith is like totally trying to like jump the bed, clean it all. She's like, "This is my
I
room.
translated this for
I'm so glad.
I have a room."
I made this for you.
I'm so
No,
glad.
does no one get that reference?
Yeah, I get it.
I made Haku-made for you.
Are we all gonna chill here for a while?
Oh
Is that
yeah.
our plan?
Anyway, clean it up a little bit. We can start decorating
Let's start
it.
sweeping.
I moved the bookshelves from my new room over to that little area
Yeah,
so that
there
you
you
can
go.
start putting your library and shit together.
I mean, I
I
like
don't think I have any books.
grab
But
something
yeah.
like go to West.
Yes.
Judith is yours for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And
I watched the child.
Judith, you want to help me with these bookcases?
Okay, I help X move the bookcases over.
Good help.
And she comes and helps carry.
Packed up the child.
Yeah.
During this time, who was downstairs, if any?
I guess Sudi would be in her room.
Sudi has been organizing her room at this point to her liking, dealing with dust, cleaning, trying to set it up. You get a knock.
I guess like the front door.
The front door.
I
I guess I would open it since I was on my way out the front door.
There's a guard.
Hello.
Who are you? State your business.
We own this house.
Who are you?
Celeste, bring the deed.
I stop downstairs. I have the deed in my hand. How can we help you?
Are you in association with the Brunards?
No,
No?
but we bought their house and I show him the deed.
Thought they said.
Where was this purchased?
I tell him the market in
Fuck, it
So-
was
Silverton.
Silverton, yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
But it's true.
Shit.
It is.
Can
You
I
have to persuade
give her,
him that
can
it's
I
true.
give her advantage?
Yes, you
for
can, based
this?
on the fact that you're like, yeah, we bought this. Here's
Yeah.
the deed.
21.
Good, she didn't even need it.
Easy enough. She's like, Are you aware of the history of this home?
No.
Actually. Can you tell us?
Wait, am I aware of this? It's all...
You are not.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Maybe I should check.
Good idea.
Within the past few years, we have been struggling with the Bernard family, specifically a woman, the sole survivor, Belladonna Bernard.
Ooh, Belladonna.
Belladonna.
And
Ooh.
you've heard this name. Was a well-known surgeon.
Oh.
She was a well-known surgeon that made headlines for being outed as a serial killer. She would hunt down and kill anyone not of elven lineage.
Oh.
So, elves, half-elves, fine. Anybody else, she would pretty much get them under the knife for a surgery, and then there'd be some sort of an accident. And there'd be something missing. She was well known for hunting down half-orcs, collecting their tusks, keeping them as trophies. She was said, and he kind of says it here, this Belladonna Bernard was well known for collecting her trophies. She collected a number of half-orc tusks and other species fangs, had a number of fangs fashioned for herself. Something to be able to inspire just a little bit of fear. So, should you, in your time redecorating, restoring, find anything that could be of evidence or any aid within the missing persons cases that we currently have outstanding, please alert the guard as soon as possible.
Will do.
Okay.
If this is the best warning that I can give you, if Belladonna arrives back home, hide.
Fuck.
Well, I found the next person we're gonna have to murder.
Make a history check. All of you.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Yeah, with 7.
There you go.
History.
History?
Yep.
Okay. I got a 16.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
noise.
Dude!
I'll roll for Sudi quick.
Mine just keeps loading.
Ooh, 21. Alright. Does anybody have a 20 or higher? Nat 20. 21 for Sudi.
Let me check.
Anybody
Mine's
have
taking a
one?
while to load.
Yeah,
Yeah. Got an Excel
I'm
sheet.
kidding.
Well, I'm gonna give you credit for it.
I'm just the worst.
So I got a 10 plus.
Well, I have what my proficiency give me.
It would be whatever your thing is, yeah.
I just got a 15.
15? Okay. So yeah, basically 15 and above. This is a familiar description.
So we know this person.
You've run into somebody that seemed to wear tusks.
What?
Okay, I'm done.
I'm not following either.
It's the freaking new champion of Cutie Goddess. The one we with dead, not dead Lothric.
Oh, wait, seriously?
Yes.
She had tusks.
She was wearing almost like a retainer that was tusks turned upside down
Oh,
like fangs.
fuck, you're right. My
She's the
notes,
one
dot,
who
dot, dot.
technically killed you.
Oh, that's right.
Sudi's
The
rival
necromancer?
champion.
She technically killed X.
Oh yeah, but when then the gem went in my chest.
Yep. It's about at this point, when Sudi comes running out of her room and just kind of sees the guard and starts to act cool.
Cool, bro. Cool.
Just kind of moves on. The guard's like, well, should you have any need, call for the guard. We will do what we can, but if you were to run into Belladonna, be as distant as possible. You may not see her coming.
Oh, didn't know her name is Belladonna, though. Damn.
No, we did not know her name.
We never got her name, but apparently it's Belladonna.
Well,
And now
So-
we know her fuck.
good to know we're
Wow,
fucked.
well, we are fucked.
The guard ends up leaving, and Sudi turns and is like, you might need to see this. He just kind of pulls you two, who are there,
Oh, okay.
um,
Well, I'm there
You're there too.
remember?
Yeah,
into her room.
Yeah, he meant you too.
Okay.
'Cause I'm still upstairs
Um,
moving bookcases, man.
That's true.
As she moves kind of a dresser that's there's a trapdoor.
Oh.
And she kind of leads you down a short ladder, and there is kind of almost this stone underground, almost like a bunker, but not quite, with a well in the middle, and a stand for a cauldron, and a number of plants. You immediately recognize that the majority of these are highly toxic.
Oh shit, I guess I am there. Alright.
You are there with us.
I
Yes.
figured you would have made your way around.
Okay. Oh great. But guys, these are no-no plants. So
No plans. Oh.
they're poisonous or toxic.
You do know that
Fuck.
they are ingredients that you can use to make the toxin from the Sirac wastes that was in your dream that one time. The contents of all of this can, on a relatively regular basis, be harvested to create things. But it seems like she was kind of into like actually just making poisons in her basement and killing people.
Okay.
My God.
Can we do an investigation check to make sure there's no other ways in and out of this room?
What the fuck?
Yo, you're in the room. Make an investigation
got it.
check.
What's that guy that skinned people and made a lamp? I'm
Eight.
getting that kind of vibes right now. What the fuck?
Kind of how she is.
Is that Jeffrey Dahmer? I think that's Jeffrey
probably.
Dahmer, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, you
He ate people.
16. Although
Oh, that's right. He ate people. That's right. Fuck.
16.
16. You do a pretty thorough once over. It doesn't seem like there is any ways in and out. This
okay.
was a secret chamber.
Well, I just want to be sure all of a sudden we weren't going to wake up one morning just trying to get in through the fucking trap door.
Does it look touched recently? Okay, good.
Not recently.
Okay.
It's just somebody got up and left them like.
Okay. That's what I was. Because if it looked like it was touched recently, we may have a problem. But I think we're good. Holy fuck. Okay, this is bad. Oh shit, I need to write this down.
I'm at my element. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sorry.
have a good night, bud.
We'll literally
Good
end
night.
pretty soon. So.
So
Yeah.
it used to make the Sirac, like, what was it called?
There was a toxin that you in your dream saw yourself adding to that
Yeah.
potion. If I can pull it up.
You have a person who does alchemy stuff. I can make us potions if you.
Yeah, I figured that's what I would do, bud.
Perfect.
So
But we gotta find the other ingredients
Have a
first.
safe drive back.
the other ingredients are
yeah,
relatively
okay.
easy too.
Well, yeah.
You need an emerald.
Hold on. Shit. Alright. hold on. Emerald, like just
Oh, if I have
Emerald?
emerald earrings
Yeah.
still.
You need
worth
like
800 gold because
Yep.
I was smart. And had help at the time.
you need
That's smart.
like
does it like how much like does
That's
it
dope.
did it I need-
it says powdered emerald, and
is there like a quantity?
looking at the ingredients, it's like 100 gold.
Powdered emerald.
100 gold's worth of powdered
Oh yeah,
emerald.
is Rafi parked in front of anyone?
No.
I think he's out on the road.
He's on. He always parks on 100 gold.
Yep.
100 gold. Sorry, worth. My
Yep.
computer's fucking.
100 gold's worth of powdered emerald.
Lothric has 800 gold worth. Earrings. Sorry, continue.
Powdered oak leaves.
Powdered oak leaves.
A vial of scorch blood toxin.
Another like 100 gold. Like how much?
Just
fuck
powdered
ton?
oak leaves.
Okay.
Just it was a small clump.
A vial of scorch blood toxin.
Yep.
I thought you said scorch.
Known for its acidic properties and neurotoxic paralyzing features.
A vial of scorch blood toxin. Okay.
And then you see yourself, you and
Lemba's
Lemba
blood.
cut your hands and drop blood into it.
No, this is not happening right now.
Blood.
Oh, okay,
So
okay,
if you
good. I was
cut
like,
your
what
palm,
the fuck?
drop some blood in it. Lemba cuts her palm, drops some blood in it. And then as you drank it, your heartbeat stopped and you were motionless on the floor.
When Matthew's packing up, I was like, oh wait, are we done almost?
Well, yeah.
He has work in the morning, so he will end soon.
Okay, so I got all that done, but you said the scorch blood toxin. I just didn't get the part, like the description part of it.
It's known for being acidic and paralytic. So ingesting it or having it be put into your bloodstream paralyzes you and melts you from the inside.
Gosh.
Can't wait to drink this.
It is extremely dangerous.
Paralytic. Oh, good. So I'm gonna drink it. Excellent. That's what I want to hear.
Excellent.
Fuck you. Okay. That.
Are you hoping to run into your group?
I was about to fucking leave the house and just like go over there for a hot minute.
You can. I figure we'll do that before. Before we leave this section up.
While she's doing that, can I quickly go find it? Like, a group for the damn boat.
You can, depending on if you want to take anybody with you.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
yeah, you set the fence.
I'm gonna go check on something. I left. When I left, I come like, okay, bye. And I like just like, fuck out. Bet you probably if anybody's like, wait.
So, Lemba is like, guys, I'm gonna go somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I gotta check in on like friends.
No, don't stay up too late.
I'll be back.
It's 1 in the afternoon.
Well, you know.
I
Okay.
just look at Celeste. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go hire people to get that boat.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
safe,
be right back.
please.
I'll be right back.
Both of you.
Lemba, do you take the way back around the outer exterior of the wall?
Yeah, I don't want to try to go through the wall if I don't have to.
Because you gotta go back pretty much by where you came in.
Yeah, I know.
X, to hire someone, you could probably find someone anywhere outside of the wall, or you could try to go by, like, the docks, if you wanted. Which is inside the walls.
We can try the docks.
Alright, you get to the gate, and there are a couple of guards there, a handful there, that stop you, and they're like, hey, halt. State your name and purpose.
My name is X, and I want to hire a group of people to go get my boat that's sitting on the shoreline. It was just too heavy to move.
You crashed your boat?
It didn't crash, but we lost the oars and couldn't row it anymore. So it's on the shore, and I would like to bring it back, please.
The interesting thing is, luckily everything you said was true. As you enter towards the edge of the gate, there seems to be some sort of a zone around it that's like a purposeful, specific zone of truth. If you
Ooh,
were
I was-
lying, you would have failed, and it would have been notified them.
Sick.
So, they're like, make it quick. Head to the southern dockyard, or the Brinehold seaport.
Will I do that?
It takes you a little bit, but you're able to find them. And there's a number of different people. The kind of Bay Harbor, there's the river that enters into it, and then there's the two docks that kind of, if it's like this, it's almost a trapezoid with the
Yeah.
river coming out, and then beyond it, up high where the river is, there's the castle.
Yeah.
You can see a number of different ships coming in and out, back and forth, right in front, and you can see a number of dock hands. It's not too hard, but you're like, somebody get my boat, and
Please.
they'll do it, but they'll cost you like 50 gold to go collect it and come back.
Done.
So you
Okay.
can just mark the 50 gold, and
Does that
they'll be
include?
back.
Does it? Okay. And then will they also carry it to the house?
They'll bring it back to the dock here.
Oh, okay. Well,
You'd have to try to make a persuasion check to get them to do more.
I'll make a persuasion check.
All right.
Offer them 80 gold if they carry it to the house.
You roll for persuasion.
Persuasion. Hold on. Oh, damn it! It always takes me back. Persuasion. Where is it? +1, so that's a 4. Son of a bitch.
4.
Yeah, that's not good.
We'll get it to the dock.
Do you know anyone that'll move it?
Movers.
Do you know where they are?
Moving things.
Thanks.
It kind of moves on. He's like carrying crates and boxes and stuff.
Oh,
He's like,
okay, that's fair.
he's kind of like, I'll stop and talk to you, kind of, but I'll get your boat for you because you're paying me, but that kind of thing.
Okay.
Now, you're able to, you're in the inner wall of the city and you can kind of do whatever you want. But from this point, you've got it coming. They'll say it'll be back in about a day.
Okay.
Lemba,
Yup.
you make your way around the outer edge of the city. You end up crossing back over the river and back over, I assume you're headed to the Red Dragon Oddities. You come to a small shop. It is random. It has a variety of different things kind of there that just are littering the windows. It's like an eclectic collection of things. Like you've seen magic shops, and they're magic items. But this also just has any items that seem kind of cool or antique. It's just like the most crammed together antique shop you can imagine. But you end up going in because you know that there's a little more to this. You end up kind of, as you make your way in, it rings this little brass bell that hits the edge of the door as it enters in. And there's a human woman kind of sitting, leaning down underneath the counter at the very back end of the wall. There's a few other patrons scattered within, but she's kind of doing something underneath the countertop as you enter.
Like, take a breath. I'll go over. Like, hey, here.
What?
Hey.
Oh. Hello. Would you like to pass the wares?
Yeah.
Yes. And what might you be interested in?
Looking around.
You're looking. Well, would you care to get a discount for your browsing? If you can solve my riddle.
I will solve your riddle.
I am forged without fire. A cutting edge keen.
Reminds me of caribou quizzes.
It is kind of like that.
In fields of wheat or battles unseen. I trim, I chop, through objects I glide. A tool of precision, right by your side. What am I?
One of the infinite.
She kind of goes from almost like this Trelawney look, and kind of crazed vibe, and it's like,
What the fuck?
and just kind of moves to the side and pushes a button under the counter. And as kind of you make your way around the counter, there's the trap.
And I go down.
So you go down. Just complete 180 in terms of like demeanor. Just crazy kooky lady to good and normal. And then she kind of goes back to the act the minute she can. She lets you down there while no one's looking. You kind of see these kinds of groups down here. There's, if I'm double checking the notes here, it's kind of a little bit of a longer way down. It goes deep underground. But as you go down, you know the Slytherin Common?
Yes.
The kind of black tile,
Ooh.
similar to when you saw Sorkin before. It's an underground bunker tiled in that same kind of ebony tile. And it's almost like a bar or a tavern space there. Plenty of kind of meeting spaces, tucked corners, and other things for patrons to be at. And at the far end, on a raised platform on the other side, is Sorkin, sitting at a desk in this kind of raised pocket. And it has very clearly these like 2 or 3 steps there, and then there's all the holes in the tiles around. There's a number of figures currently sitting there, looking kind of rough and slowly drinking. They kind of eye you as you walk in. Kind of watch as you go around. Sorkin's kind of busy working at his desk.
Hey, come on. Take a breath. And just kind of quietly walk up. Come on. Yeah, there.
Finishes what he's doing. Sir, we will deal with your order in time. You cannot keep bothering me with this. For the love of the gods, please stop. He looks up and sees you and he's like, oh, just one I was hoping to run into at some point. Where have you been?
Where have I been? You think I'm the one? Where have you been?
I run things from just about anywhere.
Doesn't really matter.
You dropped off the grid. We've never known where you went.
What did you expect me to do?
Be around and available. We've got kind of a situation.
What now?
We've got a job. Really pushy client.
And?
Well, I'm not going to tell you more unless you want in.
Well, I'm back. Why not? Give it a shot.
It's a little out of our purview, but something that maybe we could handle. Assassination attempt.
Okay.
Apparently, someone's going to be somewhere, and that someone needs killing.
Who leaves for someone and where are they going to
Don't
be?
know. They didn't share. They're just going to be somewhere in town within the next few days. Details to follow. Payout's 10,000 gold pieces.
Very good.
Think you can handle that?
I might know someone.
You know, a few someones. If you want to do it, you can pick your team. Give you more details once you're signed in. Locked into this contract here. It's good to see you. Kind of smiles. He's got the rough exterior for like, I feel like I kind of have to put on a tough face, but at the same time, he's like still just a good guy. But he's like, yeah, have a drink at the house, of course. In the meantime, there's a few different jobs in town. This isn't the only one, just one that's giving me the most headache.
Well, made some new friends. See what they think.
You back in town for a while?
I don't think so.
Well, if you want a job, earn some coin for a little bit, or you hit the road again, we'll have to find a way to get in better contact. That way, if we really need you, we can call you.
No, I wouldn't leave if I didn't have to, right?
I'm aware. Just puts me in a bind.
All those questions I've been asking my whole life, that gets me answers.
Oh. Well, interesting.
And it's a little more than I thought it'd be.
Well, you're on your fact-finding mission. Hopefully you find better success than we've had here. Well, should you be interested, let your team know. 10,000 gold, split amongst the party.
Yeah.
We'll give you more details later.
Get that drink.
You head over to the bar, and there's plenty of options. None of it's really good, but like it kind of works. Serviceable alcohol is alcohol, so like it works. That kind of a vibe. Otherwise, he's there and he's working. This is probably the most stressed out you've ever seen him.
Yeah, man.
He's very clearly like, he can't say too much. If you were to take the job, he can tell you something more. But he can't say it, because it's an assassination mission. Right? So, even if it's like the local butcher, it's probably something that the guard would still come down way hard on, but you get the sense that it's way more intense than just the local butcher. This is like nobleman level at the very least. You've seen these missions happen scarcely. They typically don't like to do assassination missions, but they can if someone's paying enough.
You know where he's going to?
Interesting to see where this
Where do you
goes.
think it's going?
I don't want to tell you because then you're gonna have ideas.
I know where she thinks it's going, and I don't think it's going where you think it's going.
Christ. It's Assassin's Creed, duh.
So,
Just kidding.
what do you want to do while you're here?
I figure it's just, get drink, go around, see if I know anybody. I should know some of these people.
You see a number of them, like people that you know, association-wise. None of the like inner circle that you know.
I
It's
just
just
kind of like
regular
make
people.
a show of like,
Happy
I'm
town.
here. I came back
Good.
Yep.
and I chilled for a while, and then I probably get up and go. Not too like I don't want to be gone like
You
super
get
long from the boat.
news from what the goings on have been at this point. There has been one failed assassination attempt on the Emperor that has left him ill and recovered. He is otherwise an old man. He is
Oh,
drunk.
should she take the job?
No, this is just what people are aware of.
Oh.
Like in the past, like week or so, there has been an assassination attempt on the Emperor.
My feet are asleep.
The general vibe is that they're trying to figure out, was it the Levant Empire? Because the Levant Empire is at war with the Mist Keep.
Yeah.
What's happening? Who's involved? They're not sure. But what they do know is that it wasn't the Infinite Blades, because the job would have gotten done.
Woo!
And so they're like, well, should have hired us. You know, we could have handled it, but I guess they didn't want to pay for the best. So you spend some time there, however long you would like. But you know, you get there at maybe 2 o'clock, 2:30.
Yeah, for maybe an hour. I'm like,
Yeah, you leave.
I gotta not be super safety.
And Sorkin kind of
Super sus.
waves on the way out.
Okay.
You make it back your way to the Bernard house.
Yeah.
The rest of you are there. But if you're back by now,
I went looking for a moving company first. Just so that
it's
when it
easy
comes
enough to
in.
find them. And yes, they will probably move it. It would be another probably 50 gold.
Done. They'll bring it into the room.
Yes.
Sick,
They,
done.
they will move it.
I'll
In.
mark it off and I'll just assume the boat will end up in my room by the next day.
Yes, it will be about a day. But
Cool.
yes.
Done. It's being marked off now, so now the boat will be in the room. All I gotta do is find doors.
You are able to all collect within the Bernard house, as dirty and disheveled as it is. I'm sure in the course of the afternoon you've been working on tidying it up and making it your own. But this is a large property. it's a lot, and typically run by staff members. So you have options. But what else would you like to do for the rest of this evening?
Serenity, Celeste.
Am I decorating with my sketches of our journey, I guess.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm unpacking Judith a little bit in her
Which
room
is
with
very easy. Judith does not have
your
much.
guys' shared room.
Judith does not have much.
I'm gonna put Serenity. I got Serenity. Question for you. Can you replicate paintings you've seen?
No.
Yeah,
Here it
that's pretty
is.
easy.
Cool. Can you replicate the painting we saw at that bazaar where I was fighting the evil elf lady?
You know?
That one, yeah.
Sure. What kind of perspective would you like?
Just like the painting that we saw.
Yeah.
I literally
I
just
don't
want
know
to
if
copy
you were
the
there for
painting.
that one, but yeah, it was literally like doing the Kamehameha at this
Yeah.
this like scantily clad black robed lady who's going, and it's just
Saving the day.
it's like wow.
It was a good action painting.
It was a pretty good action.
And they wanted like 900 gold for it. But and granted, I didn't get a say because that was the session I wasn't there for.
I know. I was like, oh my god, she's gonna hate this.
It's fine.
She's missing this.
Do I owe you anything?
I'm trying to think of the amount. Like that's not too
It could be money. It could be an IOU. It could be a favor. It could be literally. You could literally just about name your price within reason.
Well, I can't think of anything right now. I'll just think about it and just tell you.
Okay, it's an IOU for later.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, I owe you. I owe you. I have an IOU out for Sarah.
Mhm.
So anything for Serenity. So I want to hang that painting.
Sudi
Oh my God.
is sitting there kind of in this dusty chair as before she sits down she goes and kind of brushes it off. So we have a manor. Now what? We board a ship. We stay in town and rest.
Well, hold on a second. I think before we get on a ship to go to the Surak base.
He's
up
not
the
a
house,
waste. He's
just-
just
Before we go to
Well,
the
anyways.
Surak, we should maybe clean up the house a little bit.
Yes.
And
Yeah, let's settle the house
decide
and
what we're doing. Like,
So we spend a few days settling
Find
the
a-
house.
find a nurse aid that would.
We find
watch.
a nurse with
Well,
AIDS.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, Lord.
it means
A
find
teacher.
somebody to care for.
A caretaker
Yes.
with a little stabby stab.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
She will have to surely meet all of our requirements.
That is
It's gotta be fireproof.
Yes.
That may be helpful.
We're gonna have to go through a very extensive vetting process.
I'm gonna be honest. As much as we want to leave him behind, I have a feeling, especially after your fuck up with the gem, we're gonna have to bring her.
Yeah, I'm worried we're gonna have to bring her too. Maybe let's take a few weeks and we'll get her like trained and maybe she'll
You suggesting we get her potty trained?
No, I mean like help her learn the ways of fighting and she's just
You
fine,
want
but
to put the girl into a combat scenario?
just in case so she knows how to protect
I feel like
herself.
Sudi would be into this.
Well, she's just.
Yeah, she would be.
Yeah,
I know.
she'd be her knives. It was a nice scenario.
I have no doubt she might be capable one day, but this is a little girl.
I know, that's the problem. I don't want her to come with. I don't want her to go away. I just want her to be safe.
Then we leave her here.
But can you trust whoever's going to watch her?
We vet them.
Is that going to be enough?
We have X spends a night with them,
Oh, alright!
and we will have her put them to the test.
I look at Sudi and go, I don't think my sexual prowess has anything to do with a
Carmilla
5-year-old.
still remembered you.
Yeah, but not about taking care of a child. That was for other reasons.
Aha.
Yay.
Well,
We strike the fear of the gods. Ensure their loyalty.
what do you guys think?
Well, I'm kind of worried about who this house used to belong to.
Yeah, I'm thinking the
That
same
too.
thing. What if she comes fucking back and kills me?
Yes. Perhaps we deal with Belladonna
Maybe we should
and
do it.
address the issue that is her.
Hold on, do that again.
What?
Belladonna.
Belladonna.
Thank you. That's gonna be my new ringtone when you text. I'm gonna somehow make that into a voice recording, and that's gonna be my new ringtone. Belladonna. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Jeremiah. Mom would be like, "What the fuck do you mean? That's Jeremiah."
Oh, that's the name of the serial killer from our D&D campaign.
No, game night. The one that kills people for
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Perhaps we slit her throat before she can slit ours.
I'm down. I'm really hoping this assassination thing is not this now.
Can anyone find her? Perhaps.
Works for your honest.
I'm
Yeah, your daughter should be able to tell you.
trying to avoid as much as I can the crazy stabby lady that stole the sword.
Well, you were the one who suggested we kill her.
Well, of course. Would you prefer we make her cupcakes?
Make up your mind.
Of course not. I just.
Then we kill her.
Alright.
Well, if you
Or we can convict her of the murder. Find evidence. Have the King's Guard go after her.
She killed so many people. That's true.
There's evidence
she's already
in my
free.
room.
Well,
By the way, we need to have a chat. I need access to that. So.
You need access to my room? What
Uh,
X?
No, not for that. Gross. Bad Sudi.
How should I know?
Bad clerk. Bad clerk.
bad kitty.
Smash holy water. Bad clerk. I'm with Sudi on this one. I say kill her. Because realistically, if she goes to prison, she's got to have a lot of friends who can get her out.
So how do we find her?
That I have no.
Would she be back? Wherever you're.
trying to find
Actually, she keeps trying to find you.
We haven't run into her in some time.
Yeah,
It's been like 4 days.
yeah.
He
it
has
has
not
been
been
about-
in Silverden.
It's been probably a week, right?
He has
Has it been
not.
about a week?
It's on the calendar.
It's
Um,
not been a week.
I can't see that, so.
she can check. It is. She was not in Silverden or Timber Falls or Dornbrook.
Oh, Party in München? Was that
Yeah.
Yeah. How many days ago was that?
It's been a whole ass week. I probably
Oh.
Alright. Last week?
And that was a week before, so it's been 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. So it's been 2 weeks since
Because
we've
you
seen it.
died, came back,
Oh,
fought
yeah,
with them.
good job.
Then you got a week
Good job.
off, and then had a party at the very end.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
We
Yes.
saw her at the party.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But we didn't have any actual interaction.
Well, actually, in a whole week, we have to get to the Surak Wastes
We're not gonna be.
because Sudi has a meeting.
No, I have a meeting in Spiritport.
Oh, would you rather be in there in person? Oh, okay.
Spiritport is a city up.
Yeah.
So we still have to be.
Spiritport is just up a city.
Oh,
If I
No,
decide
two.
to go.
2.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a whole.
Oh, it's not
week.
your conviction where you gotta pay your goddamn fine.
No,
No.
that's she. Remember, she got a call or something.
She got a message
A
about this.
message and was like, "Hey, you need to figure out if you're gonna be."
Jeremiah said, in a month! And it's been like 3 years.
It's been a whole fucking year until that happened.
No, I don't. That's fine.
It happened.
It's fine.
It'll start
It did-
speeding up now.
Yeah.
A lot of things happen really fast.
Oh, yes.
So,
Anyways.
Real question here. We get a house. We fix the house. The house is beautiful. We find the perfect caretaker and staff to care for the home. And fortuitously, we kill Belladonna. So that, she doesn't come back to bite us in the behind. Will do we pay for all of this?
How do we pay for this?
Staff.
Alright.
Clean up a house. Maintaining a cap
We
for
need
months
to-
at end when we're gone.
Who's the most eligible to get married?
Oh.
well, okay.
Kitten, Lothar is married.
Yeah, Lothar is married.
Then he is the most eligible.
He's
Yeah,
the
we
least eligible.
gotta snap
He is.
Figured marry rich.
Or, what I was gonna add, before that ludicrous idea,
I think we start taking odd jobs.
I could definitely get us odd jobs around the city.
Yeah, we could do that.
Real question.
Build up our
though,
name, right?
What would you do
For raid?
10,000 gold?
What would I do
Oh.
for 10,000?
10,000?
How far are you willing to go? For 10,000 in one payout.
For 10,000
I
gold?
mean,
In
that's-
one payout.
That's a fortune.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's not.
I mean, I have like a fourth of that right now in gold, so I'm like, okay. That is a lot of money. That is a good question.
Not gonna be an easy job or a fun one.
So you have a job?
No. I have a friend who has a job.
Do it for your friend. How
They
does that
need-
help us?
They,
Yeah, get to the point,
that
London.
they need
Stupid.
help with.
Oh, what is this job?
I don't know yet.
Oh, they haven't told you.
I just know,
Is this a sketchy thing?
yes.
Remember, you don't.
I just know it's not going to be something that's going to come out of
Alive?
happy. Well, not alive, not happy. It's just, it's one of those things I'm not sure everybody's going to be willing to do.
Who are we killing, Lumba?
Killing anybody.
Liar? There's one thing I know about dealing with in my line of work, is you're beating around the bush.
I have beaten around many bushes here, X.
Who are we killing?
I don't know.
So we are killing.
Yes.
Yeah, problem solved. Sudi?
I have an open offer for 10,000 gold cap assassination job. And
Suppose I am
it doesn't
not
seem like
that
an easy
squeamish.
Oh, who is it?
Consider we killed a blue dragon. Maybe it
Yes.
was a baby.
Blue
whatever.
Dragon was attacking us. Nobody was expecting to run know, like, and there's some people who don't want to associate other people.
It's okay. We could just be the ones that kill them, right? They don't have to, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, I guess
Down
we're.
for it.
I guess if everyone's down for it, I guess we're gonna kill somebody. I mean, we're already gonna kill Bellatana. I mean,
We're going through a mental break right now. I'm just like, God, we've traveled the world. We're seeing like
What are you doing? You're too sweet. I traveled the world, got attacked by shadow monsters. I killed a bunch of people.
made some friends, you know, classic adventure stuff.
yeah. So, this person that we have to kill. Is it Belladonna?
I don't know. I haven't signed the contract yet. I don't get to find out who it is or anything about the job
Until you sign the
until
contract?
after I sign the contract.
Of course. That's how they always get you.
When the way that you've known this, it's not so much a contract because they don't want a paper trail. It's like a handshake deal. Within like the guild, it's anybody that wants
Still,
it can take on the
It's a
job.
handshake deal.
I haven't officially taken the job
Yeah.
yet.
You have to
Well, we can
say,
talk to you about
I
this.
will do
You
it.
don't talk to
And
anybody.
Are you gonna go and talk to them then?
I go and talk to people.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just leave it
can
up to
bring
them,
your
then.
team.
I don't know if I would like.
It depends.
What about the assassin?
I want to bring the assassin least. I'm sorry. But you belong to another, possibly rival guild. I don't know what guild you belong to.
It is kind of a you show up and it's the Crips and the Bloods.
Yeah, it's true.
Two rival crime syndicates are probably not going to get it.
Well, I know for a fact
Oh,
I'm
I
not
thought you
part of
did.
any guilds, so...
I don't belong. I'm a free fucking agent. I'm the agent here,
Oh,
boy.
I thought you had like a
You're a free...
Freelance!
free...
I work for myself.
You're a free fucking agent?
Oh my god. Bonus points to you. right hit that. I mean, yeah, I was
Good job.
I did shit with the groups in the Serac Waste, but like, I'm just a freelance mercenary, man. I go where the money is, within reason.
10 gold is... 10k gold.
Huh?
Something like that.
Okay, I have one question for you.
Yes.
No, not.
Yeah.
As the DM,
Yes.
is it Princess Amelia?
You're not gonna answer that.
It's the only one I don't want to kill.
I don't think
Okay.
it's her. But we'll find out.
Is there a way we can find out before we have the handshake?
No.
Because, like, what is
And I am
what if
not
it-
going to ask this person.
Oh!
This is a person I literally trust with everything I have.
So you know he's not going to give us someone we wouldn't want to kill?
I mean, he would give me someone I wouldn't want to kill, but that literally includes him and like 3 other people. So,
So you're in a guild.
I'm in.
Could
yes.
Of course, the assassins.
Yeah, of course the assassins.
I mean, I knew
But
X was in.
I'm in. But
I'm
I'm in, but I will be out if it's Princess Amelia or one of the party members.
Good point.
One of us.
Just so we're clear. Those are my 2 stipulations. I'm in.
I can be in, but I cannot do the finishing blow.
That's fine.
Done. I'll
That-
yeah.
I mean,
Literally any one of us.
I was gonna say any
Hey,
other
Dad.
6 of us can do it.
Yeah. We need your perception in this deal. It's gonna be important for seeing shit.
Alright, so should we do this?
Those are my 2 stipulations.
I will go take the job tonight.
Tomorrow. Okay, so think about it.
Nighttime now.
Is it nighttime now?
So I'm really walking all the way back around the city in the nighttime.
Good point. Okay, tomorrow morning we'll do it.
But is that SpongeBob thing again at night?
Yeah. So you end up spending your first night within the Bernard house, now entitled whatever you would want it to be.
What are we gonna name this
Yeah,
house,
we should
y'all?
name it something else.
No,
Not
it
the
has a
tie.
big B on it, so...
Bitches be tripping.
Just be
Trippin' manor.
you just be tripping manor.
Can we wait for Abby to also come in and figure out?
Bitchin'.
You can wait
The
and
bitchin'
just throw
manor.
ideas around and then ask when she's around if you want.
Yeah,
for the
let's
next
come up with things. Hey, question: does anybody have the ability to like change metal or something? Because we could, if someone can like
Transmute?
We could just
No,
yeah,
you
place
don't
the
you
game.
have
That's expensive.
prestidigitation?
Yeah, but I don't think that can change metal.
Can that do anything? No. Okay. Damn it.
I was say if we had something that could like change metal, we could just put the Crimson Tide on it. CT. We'll come up with
Well, we
something.
could find somebody to
You
do
can
that
also
too.
hire someone.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Yes, I'm gonna hire someone to go and get and bring my boat and move it in. You could hire someone to do it.
I mean, in theory, we're about to be raking in the dough.
That's true.
Under 2 stipulations.
Yeah, that's true too.
So are you?
Right.
So okay, based on this job, does that technically make you an assassin for hire then? Are you basically what I am?
No.
So is this just an
Just
odd
with a
job
gang?
that comes up, or
I don't know.
do you normally assassinate people in your guild?
You need to start talking if you want help.
Yeah, what's up with this
If people
guild?
pay enough,
So you're me, but with a gang.
no,
Are you
not
part?
yet.
So it's a
Cult?
guild, right?
Not a cult.
A guild?
It's a guild.
Sure.
What is it?
It's a group of people.
That do
I don't like the
what?
secrecy.
What do they do?
What do you want to pay them to do?
Oh, so like if I wanted to pay them to watch my dog for me, they do it.
Oh, fine, all that.
We
Unless
could
you paid a
have them
lot of
watch Judith.
money. No.
What, Judith?
We could have them watch Judith.
Oh, you did that.
Oh.
No,
Judy,
sweetie.
no.
So what kind
Again,
of
I
group
trust
is it?
these people with my life.
And not hers.
Now with you.
I don't think it's those kind of people. I
They
think
could
they're mostly
encourage her training.
killers.
Lincoln, she's just an assassin for hire with a gang. Just start talking, Lemba.
What a dark crowd she has fallen into.
What?
We just
What
want a
a
little bit of
dark
answers.
crowd.
You're asking us to murder somebody for you, and you're telling us nothing.
You don't have to do shit. I just said there's an opportunity.
As
So
Judith would say, the happy little elephant. And then she steps on one. How far you have fallen.
Damn.
I agree, Sudi. That's a good analogy. You gotta start sharing a little bit.
What do you want to know?
Tell us about your guild. How did you
Tell us
become
about the
part of it?
gang.
Yes.
I am not going to tell you that much about my secret gang.
That's
It
what
is a gang!
So it is a gang.
Guild, a gang, a group.
You don't have to give us like
Like,
super
come on.
intricate names and details, but you need to start.
You are not getting it.
But you need to tell us a little bit, like how
did
did you meet them,
Yeah, how did you meet
or
them?
how long have you known them?
How long have you been in the guild?
Know them about 7 years.
You've been with them for 7 years then, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
How many people have you killed?
Me personally?
Yeah, since you're clearly
Yeah.
asking us to assassinate people.
You see me kill 2, and I don't know, less than 1.
Are any of us on your kill list?
It's not that common. Every now and then. Somebody pays enough. And I can pay them.
Well, you're an assassin for hire. I thought I was the only assassin.
We do a lot more theft. And small crimes. A lot of arson.
No shit.
That is the one thing
Oh.
that's not a secret.
That makes more sense now.
You're,
Arson.
you're slipping in my accent.
No, I was slipping into British right there for a second. Fuck.
It was
It was something.
Well, sleep for now.
I suppose, yes.
Yeah.
If anyone has objections to this job in the morning, share them. And then Limbo goes to accept.
Good
Sound
idea.
good?
Yes.
We'll have a family meeting at breakfast.
Breakfast.
I will cook breakfast for everybody.
John.
Good. Alright. Good night.
Yes. Good night.
Just kind of runs off to her own room and just goes to bed.
Wait, has it seriously been 2 days?
Yeah,
Fuck. So now we're on to like.
we're crushing it.
So like Tuesday. I mean, Citrus Day.
Citrus Day?
Citrus Day!
It's on
What is
there.
it called?
It's Salus
Silvus.
Silvus Day.
Silvus Day, because we're right here.
Citrus
now.
Day. I like Citrus Day
I
better.
like Citrus Day.
I also like Citrus Day better.
It's the day the lemons come. It's in the trash
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
God damn it.
The magnet fell.
So you all find your rest for the evening. It's peaceful. It's weird being in a bed again after sleeping on a beach. But you're able to find your rest. It's dusty, it's dirty. You have to finish fixing it up. But easily enough, you're able to find rest. And even though the history of the house is kind of a concern and keeps you up just a little bit, you end up finding sleep. And then you wake in the morning.
long rest.
The rest of that day is at your disposal.
We go get breakfast. How we feeling today?
Celeste, I assume, is making breakfast.
Yes, I'm gonna make some breakfast. Here we go. Ready? All right. So I'm in the kitchen. I'm looking around. It's a mess.
Yeah, it is. You don't have many ingredients, tools. Like, you don't have any pans, other things. You have, 4 forks.
Fuck.
Total.
Okay. So.
Like, that kind of thing.
We can go shopping today.
So. I have 6 tier foods. I have some dragon meat, actually. That might be interesting.
Oh no!
You don't get to have any. Just for Judith.
You better cook that in a separate goddamn pan.
Okay, maybe, hold on. Before everyone wakes up, I go to the store real quick. I can buy some
You
things.
get up early. It's easy enough. You're able to run and go get some stuff.
Find the nearest market real quick.
It's
to buy some
it's not
pots and
necessarily a
pans.
store so much as it's like a farmer's market.
Yeah.
You're able to get plenty of things from the different vendors
Sorry.
It's like me looking at you going, oh, I have some human for you to try.
there. You can have you can mark off like
How much
15
gold?
silver, and you can get a variety of good ingredients. They're tier 1 ingredients, but
Fuck,
they're
I have to
ingredients.
convert.
It's 2 gold. Get rid of. And
Here.
then put 5 silver. Because each gold is worth 10 silver.
Okay, so
Remove
Alright.
2 gold, add 5 silver, then you're good.
My boat arrives while she's in the
Cool.
store.
It's towards later in the day, yeah.
so I get some pots and pans. I bring
She's
it
at the
back.
store like break it down.
Oh, can I get some tier food too?
Yeah, they're all tier 1 ingredients.
Oh, I thought I was getting pots and pans. But yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, pots and pans you can probably put another 2 gold off.
Okay.
Because it's like implements. But
so how
ingredients
many
is
tier
15
food?
silver. So you can
What
get
did I get?
you can get probably 10 different tiered ingredients for tier 1 ingredients.
10?
Yep.
Holy shit, yeah.
This is a major city.
Okay,
And
and
there
then
are
pots
people
and
there
pans, you
that
said 1
sell
gold?
2
What?
gold.
2 gold, okay.
What? What are you looking at me like that for? Shh. I was playing.
Okay, so I come back with all my food that I have just encountered or grabbed. And I'm in the kitchen, everyone's asleep still, I'm cooking up some shit.
What are you making? And you need to use 7 of your ingredients if you're gonna
Yes.
feed everyone.
Let me minus 7 here real quick here.
I'm suddenly vegan at this point.
That's a
Hold on.
Nope.
I'm not doing
None of that.
I'm not doing any of the dragon meat, okay? I'm just doing my tier 1 food. So I got some chicken. I got some like
I'm
bread.
never gonna trust your meat cooking again, because I'm gonna just keep thinking it's the dragon.
Well, this clearly looks like chicken, so you don't worry.
These are dice for
Got some chicken, got some bread, I got some like scrambled eggs and stuff, maybe a little bit of ham,
Okay.
that kind of thing. Some
You've got a good
breakfasty.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
You're all able to have it. There's no potatoes in it. And
No
so
potatoes.
Judith is happy.
Yep.
She does beg you for toast.
I did. I'm making some toast for her.
So she begs you for as much toast as humanly possible.
trying to figure out what I want to do.
Make her eat something besides toast.
You guys have made her an obsession with toast.
It's one thing. It was one time.
It was one time. It was one time with like marmalade and then everything there, and now she's an addict. She
Judith,
found a food she never got to have before, and she loves it.
Judith, you gotta eat a little bit of chicken. Or
There's
whatever
chicken
else
in
you
my
make.
toast.
What if we put chicken on the toast? What if we make her like a toast chicken sandwich?
Toast.
I give her chicken toast. If she
You,
makes
like,
chicken and toast.
Shred the chicken and
Okay.
make basically a
What?
Monte Cristo, but with chicken.
I make chicken toast.
What do you guys think? Should I do, like, so what did I do? +6? It's plus
It's
6.
+7 for the ingredients.
So it's +7. Do I do +7 to a single saving throw? Or do you want +7 to temporary hit points? Or do you want +7 to addition to a single damage roll? Or do you want
Was she fighting in our
I know.
future? I see it at some point, just
Is there
not
armor?
today.
no
You pick.
ingredients to a single attack roll? Is heroism and ferocity basically the same thing?
No, one of them is to hit and one of them is damage.
Okay, there we go. So what do you think? Would it be better to do hit points? I wish one of these was like a can we add an addition to like a check? I wish that was something we could do. Maya.
You can not add it to a check.
Wait, what is this?
Can we?
Oh my gosh, that's pretty.
You can do
Can
an
we make
attack
one
roll.
like that? Because all of these
No.
are pointless.
No, they're not pointless.
We're just not taking those
Wow, that's
right
impressive.
now.
Okay, what do you guys think?
Just
It
pick
rolls
just pick one, Kelly. Pick a random point in that one.
Oops, that's a roll.
What's first on the list?
We'll do a saving throw.
Okay.
So
To a
yeah,
single
within-
save.
within the next
Yeah,
24
Not
hours.
useful. Oops, by the way, I've been poisoned to death. I get to save it now, so I saved my life.
Just
Not
don't
useful,
save it,
though.
I know
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
it's-
useful, sorry guys, but whatever. I fed you guys,
It's-
so that's all that matters.
Oops, Belladonna showed up in the middle of the night and poisoned you all. Haha, no, it's... They're useful. They're all useful at all times.
Not really, if we're not doing anything. But...
Well, you get to save it for anywhere in the 24-hour period.
Oh, okay, well, you know, whatever.
So, like, it's 9 in the morning right now. It's breakfast. Judith is currently eating and totally nomming down on what is effectively like a chicken grilled cheese sandwich.
Good, she's
And
eating
she
chicken.
is loving
Good.
it. She's like, it's like filled toasts.
It's called a sandwich.
Indeed.
A toasted sandwich.
Sandwiches.
Okay, we found a new food group.
Yes, good.
She's just slowly like savoring every little bit, like she's never eaten ever.
Oh my god.
And you're like, oh my god, stop being dramatic.
I figure people want to go into town.
Alright, well, first we agreed if we were gonna have issues or not. Anyone voice their
Anyone have
opinion?
Yeah, I guess we should
Anyone
probably...
I'm good.
Is everyone
Good.
okay?
Sudi?
I defer to the group.
Last.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Author?
I don't care, just do what you're all gonna do anyway. We're outvoted.
Yeah, that's what
All
it is.
right.
Two stipulations still in effect.
Yeah, I know you're stipulation.
Then I'm in.
Alright. You wanna go right there and deal with your discussion?
Well, I feel like everybody do a shot. If not, y'all don't mind. I'll go figure out what the fuck we're gonna do.
You go figure out the fuck so we have details. I'm gonna go hunt for someone to fix me a door. While I wait for my boat bed door.
You guys, while we deal with Lumba's piece for it, come up with your shopping list of what you want for the house, and we will deal with that after.
Ooh.
Sound good?
Alright.
Alright. So, you make your way.
Shopping.
Takes you still that hour and a half window to get around the long way around
I'm gonna
the
buy a house on this side of the city, man.
I know. So
you're not like
sorry.
running. If you were running, you'd be getting there faster, but it's like a casual enough walk, you know? You do end up making your way back, and the, lady at the counter is crazy again, offers you the discount, does the whole thing, ends up letting you back down and in. Sorkin is in there, still at his desk, head in his hand. Come down, he looks up, waves you over. Yeah, you make your way up the steps in, and he says, "Have you had time to consider?"
I'll take it.
You'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know more first?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Well, normal business, and he kind of reaches down, and then you hear and a glass pane shuts behind you, blocking the small pocket off from the rest of the chamber there. You know this. He does this for soundproofing. The room is then fully enchanted and encased to defend from divination magic, so nobody can look in, see what's going on. You also know that should something go very wrong, all of the little holes in the room around him are set with incendiaries, so that he can set the room on fire, get into a safe pocket himself, and everyone else burns up. So he is fully capable and knows what he
You
needs.
guys are just a bunch of arsonists.
You don't know what this guy is yet.
So he's sitting there. We have word. There is a wealthy investor of sorts, very pushy, is very interested in the assassination of a group of people that they have arranged to be traveling across the rivertop bridge on their way inside the walled portion of the city. In 2 days' time, they will be there at roughly noon. Those people will be traveling with an individual that has a red and green banner. That individual is to be left alone. The group that they are traveling with is to be killed in its entirety, as publicly as possible.
Publicly.
This is an open city road. You will need to take steps, and I'm sure you're aware, to conceal your identities.
I got that covered. I have a mask.
Good for you.
He says shopping for cucumbers. It's just in this. So, as I said, you pick your team, whoever they might be. You just need to ensure that they do not know anything about our organization or are trusted enough in the organization that we will not fear for them turncoats, becoming a threat to our secrecy and organization itself. I can trust you. I know that. So, like I said, reward 10,000 gold pieces, and should the job be completed without a hitch, this is what. He pulls out this little box, and it looks like a deck of cards. It says this is a deck, an enchanted deck of cards. Extremely dangerous, extremely powerful. However,
It's a deck of many things.
this job must be completed, as this is the only chance to receive this item.
We're also getting the gold too, right? Like, it's not
You aren't
just...
there.
I know, but like, I'm assuming we're also be getting the gold too, right? Okay, good.
You know, to this group of people is a right one from there.
They have not shared it. They have only shared that their bannerman will be there to indicate their location.
That's not suspicious.
Not the point. In 2 days' time at noon, the bannerman will be there, the group will be there. Kill anyone on the bridge. Leave the bystanders to tell the story. That is the job.
Right?
You accept?
Do.
Puts his hand out,
Okay.
shakes your
Okay.
hand. And as he does, he kind of hits the lever back, and the glass goes back up. And he just kind of takes the deck of cards and sets it onto the side of his desk. Well, good to have you back, and thank you for taking this task off of my hands. This has brought me no shortage of headaches.
Why did you even take it in the first place, then?
I am a connection. This is an extremely powerful group that wants them dead.
Well, this should be fun.
2 days. Take the preparations you need. Generate disguises. Whatever you need. Be prepared. Come back to me when it's done.
Alright. See what these nincompoops turn out. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of a better word.
Really, that's what you want to call the group that's about to do this for you?
You didn't hear nothing.
Yeah.
Drunk?
You better not be driving home.
So,
No, I'm fine anyway, I'm not, but...
the rest of you, did you have errands you wanted to run?
I wanted to check out who could fix our gate.
Arcade? The front house? There's a number of different blacksmiths. You're able to pay for a commission to get the stuff kind of figured out and ordered. It will in total cost you maybe 20 to get
That's not
someone to make something and just remove the bee and then put that.
Alright, cool. 20 gold then. Boom.
Easy.
Yep, it'll be about a day's amount of work, but by the end of the day it'll be done. And within this window, it's like afternoon by the time that you all get back, and your boat is currently sitting with two very exhausted guys and then two other guys that are sitting and talking at the front gate of the manor. And as you arrive, they're spooked because this is the Bernard house and it has a reputation.
Yep.
So they end up eventually getting it in, but now you have it.
Yay! You got the
Yay.
ball.
Anybody else have any other
You got the
tasks?
ball.
You get done with your stuff relatively quickly, so you'd be able to catch up with them should they.
I'm looking for someone to build me a new door.
I would assume we just buy like regular household wear. Stuff to clean with. You know, some
Yeah.
fresh sheets and like
Yeah.
laundry
Uh,
detergent.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah.
like
that-
regular
In
household.
all, it'll cost you maybe also 20 gold to get someone to come in and build the custom-sized doors to put them in.
Alright.
But you have the ability to do
Get
that.
that
Cool. So,
Um,
what about mattress? Like a mattress and bed?
Mattress and bedding, as in terms of these things, and this is kind of the lump stuff. What sort of quality are you looking for? Are you looking for, modest, comfortable, wealthy, aristocratic? What do you think you might be looking for in terms of like bed sheets, dining ware?
Simple. I mean, not like modest, but not like a rich. Just like, we were like solid middle class.
Well, there's humble,
all in
there's
all-
modest, there's
Sheets.
sheets. You're like sheets.
noble, there's
A
aristocratic.
bag of hay. I don't care. No, you it will all in all to completely get all of like these smaller items. It'll take you a few trips or hiring a few hands to carry it with you. But you are able to spend probably 75 gold to get good items that are comfortable, cleaning supplies to get the place up to snuff, and you are able to spend the rest of this day and even the next day, should you want, getting the manor house into good, serviceable working order.
Is that 75 gold a person or total?
75 gold total.
Alright.
Now we want to put up 75 gold.
Callie's been paying for, or Celeste's been paying for a lot of shit.
Okay.
So she's
Pretty-
out.
I appreciate it.
Yep. I'll pitch in, well, minus, that's not including my door, right? Just to be clear.
That does not
Okay, I was like, because I don't want them paying for my
That's
door.
like 12.5 gold per
Sudi and Lothric, let's be real, would go for much higher quality stuff too.
Yeah.
So they will be taking 75 gold for everybody, but I'm going to add on another 10 for each of them,
That's
and
fair.
they will cover those 10.
10.
because that is the equivalent of
I'll
them
pay-
getting higher, like aristocratic, almost quality stuff.
I'll pay 20 towards that 75. I'll pitch in 20. So it's 55 left.
30.
Do 30. Okay, that's 25 left. Callie's out. So Lothric, Sudi, and Serenity, 25 gold left.
The
For your door?
Well, no, my door I'm paying for myself. But
No,
like just
but, like,
for
all
like
that
the
stuff
sheets and
for
bedding
the
and cleaning supplies so we can get the house. Like that's just what's left.
Stuff to make the house.
And how
everybody.
much is left?
25 gold. I'll put in 5.
Okay.
I'll
That's
put in
okay.
another 10.
10. Alright, Lothric, you're putting in 10.
It's kind of like,
Put in
That's
30
fine.
and you got nicer stuff than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Instead of top up your 10.
Yeah. Well, actually, he's popping up 20.
Whatever.
Excellent.
so.
I have a door now.
Yeah.
And mattress and bedding. Sick.
Yep. You're all able to make whatever time that you would like with, whatever you want to do within this window of time here. But ultimately, you're able to spend the next few days however you would like. Now, here's the question. Do you want to leave off this session and have the, between the sessions, look at what you want to have done in this preparatory day? Like, before this next day where at noon this thing's going down? Or do you want to do it now and then we'll start off the next session with whatever that event is?
I feel like we should take some time to actually think through some plans to bring to the table.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't gonna be a guns going guns and kill some people while fine, run out of town kind of situation.
Yeah, it's
Well-
really not.
We're gonna need to actually think about this.
Yeah, I'd say let's end here. Let's make a small list of just some things we want done. Like this, like for the house, just so we have an idea. And then come perhaps with some plans for next